Alright, so, hey guys, it's Koola. I am a huge Deltarune fan, and I saw that the Off remake just came out, and I was wanting to give it a try, and I was wanting to record it and maybe, like, upload a Let's Play or something. So, let's try it. So yeah, I bought it yesterday. Um, I am going in almost completely blind, other than the fact that I watched that one Fennekin Fox video. Um, I did play about like 3 or 4 minutes to test to make sure that the game was working well, because you always want to test games that you buy. Um, and pretty much got me to like halfway through the combat tutorial. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoy. It is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public, or maybe not. Hopefully we don't have the judge killing himself or something, like Sayori. So, I think this is like one shot where you would want to put in your real name. I'm not gonna put in my real name because I don't want anybody online to know my real name, of course. So, for right now, it's gonna be Koola. And I'm a boy. More information, find the one called the Judge. You have been set in Zone 0. To move my body, use the left stick. To interact with the environment, use the A button. So I'm actually going to change the font to sans serif because I actually hate this font. So if you're a super fan, I don't really care. I'm gonna take a pause from recording, so if you get different audio, then that's why. I just need to check how the audio is doing. Alright, let's get back to it. I have footsteps in this game. That's something I was not expecting. So I guess this is Zone 0, and there's a creepy cat. It's the judge, from what I hear. Especially that Fennekin Fox video. It says, there can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. Don't know what interlocutor means. Even though there was a gag about that in that one Andrew Cunningham video. I'm the batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure, but I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? A Nintendo Switch Pro controller. His name is Koola. He can't talk to us. However, he can see and hear everything. I am the player. Although you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I'm delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Koola. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. That is what cats do. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see, but what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There's no objective more laudable, therefore I agree to serve as your guide through this place if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Thanks. Just thanks, that's... Just thanks for that. It's impossible to get around this obstacle. Why not just kick it like Alula does? Like, boop, you could kick it like Alula. Quite peculiar. Indeed. I think that code will come in handy later. I got a luck ticket. It recovers a moderate amount of HP. So that's your mushroom. Or your dark burger. Equivalent, I guess. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical. I can't pronounce it. Phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. He doesn't know whether he's a human. But I mean, if all I knew was the cat, and the cat was telling me that I wasn't a human, I suppose it would make sense. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories you may find yourself subject to the violent tensions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? It's the fight tutorial. Yep, combat tutorial. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. This cat likes to use a lot of words. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. So, objects are your toys. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu undulating. I learned that word undulating, like a while back, and then I started noticing it appear, like, everywhere. And again, that clip from the Andrew Cunningham video, rears its ugly head. It's not ugly. And then select my form to slay me with your bat. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you're ready, strike again. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. So, missing. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Well, I can't if you just attack me first. Now once more, if you'd be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous... Yeah, this is where I stopped when I was testing the game. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes. Yeah, this guy likes to use a lot of big words. Any judge should. The playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you are carrying. It's just toys from Omori. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I'm speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, there are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. I'm gonna edit this video, and I feel like I want to, for every big word, I want to just, like, flash a Google definition and a Vine boom or something. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. But what if I want to do wide angle? Let's do wide angle. A cryptic feline of odd appearance. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses. No, you really have not understood me at all. It makes sense to it makes one tear one's hair out. It makes one tear one's hair out. That's good. I'll repeat myself. Open widely your ears. You didn't like that. It's a metal attack. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. Well, considering that's apparently my goal, I should probably do that. 50 XP and 10 CR. I'm assuming CR stands for credits, because I have played arcade games before. We're ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bad blows upon an innocent cat. You're not innocent, you were the one that engaged the combat tutorial. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer. Okay, it appears combat is regular turn-based, so I'm just gonna change that back to the default. Can't believe I'm standing on a big block of cheese. That joke came from one of my good friends. He saw me carrying the Sheikah Slate Nintendo Switch case, and he was like, "Why are there cheese pockets on this video game thing?" He was referring to the little holes, and I never ever saw them as cheese before, and now I can't unsee it, and it just lives in my mind that those are just little things of cheese that you would get on food trays. Quite peculiar. Ah yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. He's talking about your brain. I believe that these floating blocks correspond in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall. It's a puzzle. I think the weather's nice outside. Well, thank you. That goes down. That goes upstairs. Can't interact with the ones on the right. Can't interact with the ones on the left. I think you have to do something to the blocks on the left and, like, maybe transport them like, swap them with the blocks on the right, but I'm honestly not sure. The music's good. And that was a controversial aspect of the remake, was the fact that they, like, completely redid the soundtrack. Again, I'm completely unfamiliar with this game, so I don't know if the original soundtrack was good or what it was like, but, I do know that Toby Fox is on the, on the remake team for the soundtrack, and as any sane human does, I love Toby Fox's music, so not complaining. Also, according to that Finnegan Fox video, Papyrus's theme shows up at some point. I'm going to look up the solution. So the walkthrough says that, if I talk to the judge again, he'll explain the puzzle mechanics, but he doesn't seem quite inclined to do that. Oh, it's in a certain order. Because the numbers on the wall are lined up to the blocks. I would not have guessed that. There we go. Nothing a good bit of cheating can't help. There's 2 2s. I am confused. Is there a problem, charming hero? I can't do everything for you. I'm not your father, after all. But if I might offer you a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of those floating blocks more than once if it proves necessary. Come now, let's solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. Well, why don't you do it? If you want to go there as soon as possible. Okay, so both of those can be 2 at the same time. That does not make sense to me. Oh well. Just follow the walkthrough, I guess. Yeah, that puzzle made no sense to me whatsoever. I am now not filled with hope about the other puzzles in this game. And hopefully it's a situation like One Shot, where there's a couple of puzzles that make no sense to me, but the other puzzles do make sense. Am I going backwards? Okay, that takes you back up. Ahahaha! Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. Eating the cat food. Crunch nom nom crunch. Anyway, I'm gonna check the keypad. Double check the walkthrough just in case. See. There you go. And he's still eating. He says crunch nom nom crunch. Couldn't agree more. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrasts forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. I think it just said this game's art is bad. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself where you could travel from one point to another at the speed of light. So, fast travel. Now I invite you to try it for yourself in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly toward the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. I like how the batter just responds in like one word or as simple of a response as you could do. Do not worry, I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah yes, by the by, take this. The curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry into Zone 1. Have I explained that you can at any moment examine yourself and your inventory by pressing plus? I feel like it should be X because in like every Japanese RPG, even like Suika game, in every like JRPG ever, it's X, but it's plus in this game. Unless we're counting Everhood 2, in which case, and Everhood 1, in which case the menu is both X and plus. I got the Leo card. Go on, I invite you to try activating the floating cube behind you. Not gonna let me backtrack, thank you. Health points and competence points completely restored. Save complete. Fine. That's just fine. I like that. It's not even okay or anything, it's just fine. Alright, let's return to the nothingness. Yep, this is an RPG Maker game. World map? I forgot to check. Yeah. Oh, that's access to Zone 1. What? This right here says Zone 3. This right here says Zone 1. Yes. Oh, what happens if I try and enter Zone 3 first? It's impossible to enter. You need the adequate Zodiac card. Fair. I can save here as well. Save complete. Fine. You have a strange dialogue noise, good sir. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. I saw this, and I was thinking, oh, what does that say? That says Nestle? But it's like some of the letters are backwards and some of them are forwards. This game is very off. Oh, how funny. My destination is Damien? Is that like the name of the area? Or... yeah, I guess it really is the name of the area, just Damien. And what was the other one? Elson. Okay, so some of the letters are backwards and I can't tell what it's supposed to say, I guess. Colors are off. The colors are off on OBS. It should be much more yellow than it actually is. Unless that colors are off on my monitor. Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. You sound like you were there when it did run, good sir. Oh, it's the Pokemon trainer. A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? I'm a man of faith. Yes, something like that. Oh good, the batter's Christian. This is canonical. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Koola. Oh, I don't know him. He must be a part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me, I'll explain your assignment. You are in the smoke mines of Damien in the south of Zone Number 1. Here we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. Oh, so they're normal humans. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are, and so, how do I put this? What are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they're getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. But a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought, maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. I saw leader and I thought, like, human leader that controls the ghosts, like... I mean, this is a bad analogy, but, like, how Bowser controls the Koopas in the Mario movie. Then the specters will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No. There we go, there we know. Great, impeccable. The tunnel is right down there, and I will wait for you here. Well, do you understand? You go down into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then after you're done, we can get back to work. That would be great. I'm gonna save. It's a big stairs. Oh, hey, there's the judge. Well, what do we have here? Is that not Koola and his charming jumping jack the batter? Are you the leader of the specters? No, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke, which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. Ah, great, this game has DLC. I've tried my level best to make it my own, but the operation has failed most systematically. But I'm thinking perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding this spiritual entity to your own. I invite you to attempt to retrieve the spherical add-on floating up and down below my hairy derriere. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leader of the specters isn't here? Most, emotion experienced in a single batter line. I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. There's nothing here, it's just the sort of place for which I have a particular affection. What you seek is certainly located elsewhere. Oh, there's the spherical add-on right there. It's an alpha. It's got a saturated string, which is a special attack with low... What? What did that say? With low impact. I thought it said input for a second. Ah, you've returned. So have you killed the leader of the specters? No, it wasn't there. Oh, really? Dang. Oh, gosh. Well then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, but I suppose this would be an extraordinary case as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Primary minds are on the right. He reminds me a lot of Proto, just with social anxiety. That's an interesting thought. There. Oh, thank you for lowering the kids, my good sir. Will you find the leader of the Spectres? Well, it would be great if that were possible. Well, yes, it would be great. Alright, I'll come back. I just gotta save. Go back to Damien. I mean, I can't really make fun of the names of locations in this game because, I mean, the names of locations in Omnifate are quite strange. I mean, with Ardent and Lurid and stuff like that. In my head, pronounce the name of the location in Omnifate as Ardent. Just pronounce it as, like, Ardent. But the actual word is pronounced Ardent. I have an ardent belief in something. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. I don't have time to care about this because it's my job break. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? Hey, don't give me a chance to talk about it. You've come to eliminate the specters? That's good news. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. Batter doesn't like to talk about who let him in there. Oh, I like this music. Show yourselves, corrupted children, and the voice of forgiveness come to eliminate your wretched forms. Their sin is keeping them alive. Oh, that was easy. Much easier than summoning Savannah. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. I'm unsure how I feel about this music. It's good. But it's like very different from what I thought the music would be right here. Oh, it's like it's spiking now. I guess that was probably the critical hit. Also, I just noticed the side of the screen says battle time, which I suppose makes more sense with the music they decided to play right here. Like, it fits the mood. Adversaries purified. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. I suppose it wasn't DLC. The yellow blocks don't allow you to return to the nothingness. Okay. Like in music. This block prevents access to the ballast of the facility. Wanted to make a joke there, but I couldn't think really of a joke to make. I'm working on being productive. I can't tell if this one has social anxiety or is just scared. Magnolia. Might as well save and get my health back. It's not like the save blocks are gonna go anywhere. Might as well use them. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Cures all negative status effects. I can't access the eastern bowels either. What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. And who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen or by Dedan? They have a monarchy. No. But you still know how to fight the specters. You could destroy them. Yes. Oh, that would be great. But there are, specters in the big barns. Barns? Yes. You're here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel, on the east side of Zone 1. Job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metal rocks from behind the carcasses. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. So, yeah, I guess the ground is metal. That's a bit strange. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones also, so that they can have objects in ground too, I guess. It's an essential element, the first of the four elements. Metal? But I thought smoke was the first of the four elements. I guess without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. Or, you know, you could get grass. There, and so there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Ah, yes, but the barns aren't that big, and, it'd be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive any moment. So, please, could you do the barns first? Alright. Haha, great, thank you so much. The barns are over there to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see, it'll all be done super quickly. Barns are over there to your right. Random just pillars that serve no purpose. These balls are heaps of worked metal which are going to be sent to other zones. They're metallic. I thought they were like bushes or something. You're going to destroy the specters? Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's Inspector any moment. Okay. I forgot to... 5 specters remain. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal. Wait, so if they're walking on metal, then what do they eat? You said it was important to pay attention to the nutrition of the animals. So do they, like, poop out metal or something? You'll run with courage on the Fat Spectre because it seems like it would be more powerful than the regular specters because it's bigger, and usually that means more powerful in RPGs. Oh yay, my circle leveled up. That's... Is his dialogue box another enemy? It is. It's weak to meat. Well, I do have Belial's meat, but I don't think I can, like, attack with that. Only 3 specters left. Well, I'll save to get my health back. The is, hasty. Baneful ectoplasmic incarnation. Oh, it's only 8 one. I think I'm gonna save the other two specters for next time. This was my first time doing a Let's Play, so I don't know how it turned out, but yeah, I'm gonna edit this, I'm gonna post it. So yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, this has been my first time playing off. I will probably be recording another episode at some point in the next couple of days. Bye. Hey guys, and welcome back to Off. It's Koola again. And I'm back a couple days later. Last session I made on Thursday. It's currently Saturday. We'll see if I'm able to edit this together in one day like I did on Thursday. I want to play through more of the game this time because I actually went back through and played some more of it using another account. I didn't go past where we were, but I did do a bit more exploring in like the purple basement area, and I found stuff like jokers and whatnot, and actually a lot more stuff there. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is just eliminate the specters in the barns and go back and explore the mines some more. Yeah, let's play. I like this music. I wanna like take a picture of this or something because on my screen, like the screen I'm playing with, this area is yellow, but on OBS this area comes out as green. It might be an issue with my capture card. Anyway, let's eliminate some more specters. That was easy. No, it said one specter, like it actually wrote out the word one and didn't say like one specters remain in the barn. The cows don't have anything to say. Have a retry button? No. The music for the remake doesn't look like it's on any streaming services, which is unfortunate because I actually really like this song. The lyrics in this part of the song remind me of, I'm in the house like carpet. Like that one from, Anton Blast, not the one from the Toby Fox Blue Sky post. The mysterious glass house. Beach bubbles keep giving me migraines. The barn has been purified. Yes, let's teleport back. There's the Queen's Inspector, I guess. I am really... I guess that... Is that the Queen's Inspector, or is that just the Queen? Can it, you little crap. Okay, more language in this game than I expected. Like, even Deltarune doesn't say the S word. I'm gonna censor that out in post. Yeah, that's a bit unexpected. No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the Queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it, I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase... That prig. You... You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight those ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's gonna destroy them? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you, you'll just have to solve your own problems. No, please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk. But please don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. Don't, no, If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the heck out of my way, right this instant. Yeah, this person likes to swear. Oh, hey. Who is that person? You're alive? Yes. Inspectors? The barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Deedan. Okay, so it wasn't the Queen. He's the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No, the Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You'd better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. Go back to the mines, please. It doesn't seem like anything more is in the barn. Oh, he's gone. Go back to the mines, please. Oh my goodness, what is that? These guys are tougher than I thought they would be. Yeah, I need to get some HP back. These guys actually take a lot. I need to get back to a save point, because that fight was difficult, actually. I got a silver flash. Silver flesh. It covers a moderate amount of CC. Where's the save point? At 2 luck tickets. And I was looking up stuff relating to this game, and I saw that, like, the original release wasn't in English, and, I mean, I figured because very few of these types of games, other than, like, Undertale and Deltarune, come from English-speaking audiences. Apparently the English translation, like, wasn't, made by the developers. It was originally a fan translation that was then sanctioned as official. And I find that very interesting. A piece of Abaddon's meat has been found. These were the ones that kicked my butt last time. I learned a new skill. Well, the alpha did. The add-on did. It's a special attack inflicting poison. Minimal impact. No special dialogue, it doesn't even say, like, the chest is empty or something. The switch is currently on. The switch is now off. Yeah, where's the save point? I feel like I've been going in the same area for, like, forever now. Okay, so I did enough wandering around that I actually died. Yeah, I'm dead. Purification failed. It says game is over. Save point was back over here. And this was the Joker that I was talking about. Revives one character. Would have been useful to have had earlier. Yeah, I don't think I ever went down that ladder last time I was playing, so the video. So I'm gonna try that. I explored like a tiny bit of it when I was replaying what I had played. I decided not to go any further so that I'll save everything for the recording. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. And that's it. Okay. I'm going back in here just to check to make sure I didn't miss anything. How many credits? So I have 555 credits, probably because of all the attacks and useless battles that I went through. feel like I've opened that chest, like, so many times now. Also, what the heck is that? It's January. I mean, right now it's August. Alright, you know, he just looks so nice. He looks like he wants to hug you. He wants to call you honey. He wants to just have a good time with you. Oh, hey, my add-on leveled up. And got a new skill. It's the same skill as last time, so I guess after my game over, nothing really counted. Yeah, that's a shame. I'm gonna go back and save real quick. Huh, I went a different way, and it still did the, weird, like, zoom-in thing with that shape. I got a Taurus orb. Increases one character's max HP by 25. Don't mind if I do. I can now use Furious Home Run. It's a special attack. Alright, so I explored a lot of the mines. It doesn't really look like there's too much going on there. Because if I just go up, it's literally just this and this all over again. I don't know if it's like supposed to be a maze or anything, or maybe just like an area to get you to level up. But I think I'm gonna go try and explore more of the barns area. I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get too attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Same thing as last time. Go back to the mines, please. Maybe you shouldn't have destroyed the specters in the barn. The inspector seemed upset when he left. What is that noise? Once you extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job, but if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. They say the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. Okay, that would explain their names like Damien and Elson and stuff. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. Same, little buddy. Same. Okay, I'm gonna explore more to the right here. Hopefully it's different from the other section of the mines that I explored, because I don't want to do 8 billion combat encounters again. Finally! Oh my goodness, that only took me like half an hour. Oh wow. Finally. Out of save points now. Yeah, literally half an hour of that. Oh goodness. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Fair. Wherever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? Finally got a good weapon. Alright. Got some good weapons and stuff. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Oh, it feels so good to be done with that. Finally, back to the actual action. I'm gonna have to cut out like half an hour from the video. What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. The lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines, but it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters... What is this place? You are here at the Shakhihata Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterward, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. And there, they ship the bundles. In exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really? Yes, I'm purifying this zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. The Postal Service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that, nobody can remember what floor it's on. My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors, I guess. I guess we'll go to ground floor. Yep, this is an RPG Maker game. Reception. There's 9,999 floors. This music's good. I'm gonna talk to all these guys to see if they say anything different. The Queen's General has an office here. His real home is Alma. I guess that's it for ground floor. I'm gonna check to make sure that there isn't anything more. Despite talking to literally everyone, apparently I missed the fact that all of the ones in the bottom left repeat the same phrase. So I guess I'm gonna input that. We're at the 2,584th floor, the Lost Service. Got an Abaddon and I guess a impure container. Yeah, it had a luck ticket inside. I guess now we have to enter 10258. No one? Yes, no one's at the Postal Service because it's all overrun by ghosts and stuff. That's where they're mailing the ghosts from. Oh, you have a higher pitched dialogue noise. I'm the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Oh, you're possessed. Okay. It's a rupture burnt. Maybe it's his suit that is taking control of his brain. Strange. At the 0.5, the 0.5th floor. Something strange is written on this form. Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. Oh, this is a new one. Can now use save second base. It restores a lot of HP to an ally. Guess I'm locked off. Well, it's gonna save anyway, so might as well do that while I still can. Before I get too, like, wrapped up in everything. We're at the, 10,258.67th floor. Something strange is written on this form. Third version, a single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Something strange is written on this form. Fourth version, they are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. This game has quite the emphasis on elements. Got the 0.75th floor. Something strange is written on this form. Last version, there are but 2 in the secret zone. Access to the secret elevator is, forbidden. Did I say secret? Well, good. I guess I have to say I must pass. I'll check the walkthrough to make sure I'm correct. Really, no, I think that's, impossible unless you have the code. It's 681452. Yeah, the puzzles in this game are very involved, like much more than other RPGs. Other indie RPGs that I've played. Not what I put. The code, it is exactly correct. How? It did the high-pitched sound effect again. You must not pass. I don't want to die. I think that's the ghost speaking because it's like possessed, but that tripped me out. Like, I thought I was just killing him for a second. I'm going to Alma. It will be nice. Oh, he's just gone. Just disappeared. It's the director's office. Scram, you little people. Yeah. D-Dan likes to use a lot of language. That's not very, it's not very good. I don't appreciate it when it uses language for, like, no reason. I mean, I suppose for this, it's, like, trying to convey his character with, like, how serious he is about his job and, like, how strict he is in the rules that he's set, but, like, does it really have to use that much language? Does it really have to, like, say the S word and call people, that word that you don't see on your screen? Like, come on. Video games. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms. You. It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his sights on my beloved zone. I'm not a ghost. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my butt? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. And sir, it's, not really me. And you're using as much language as Battery used big words. So that's not... That's not very good. Be gone. You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this crap? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your gosh dang specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. Okay, yeah, I don't really like the amount of language that this guy uses. Oh well. I made a censored mod for Deltarune that removes, like, most of the profanity. Might make a censored mod for this game as well, because, like, we don't need all that. Like, we don't need all of that language. Back to the tramway and go to Alma. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. I don't really want to do a confrontation with that guy. I am not allowed to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. That's correct. Correct. My fingernails are dirty. Man, everyone's getting possessed these days. I'm here to see D-Dan. D-Dan? Yes, of course. You are at the meat fountains of Alma in the center of Zone 1. Here meat flows freely, perpetually filling the immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Dedan has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Dedan only approves when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? So yeah, we gotta kill Dedan and then we're good. We've rid the world of evil. Who cares about the spirits once Dedan's gone? The spirits won't be that big of a problem. They're obviously from him. He's obviously projecting. Because it's like, there's no way he would just randomly blame it on us with that exact level of detail and that amount of, profanity if he wasn't just, like, projecting. Well then, can you liberate me? Too many people getting possessed these days. Maybe things will be better now. Guess those are the metal rivers. Bonjour, Koola. In good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare? 1,500. Thank you, Zachary. Very cool. These blocks prevent access to the center of the fountains. So I guess this is what meat looks like. But let me work. I don't mean to beat you up. You're the one that initiated combat. I was just talking to you casually, my guy. Yet I've never been ill. Well, you were possessed. I guess the ghost just really wanted to work. Pedalo? What is a... Okay, I have to look this up. What is a pedalo? A pedalo, it's British English. It's a human-powered watercraft propelled by the action of pedals turning a paddle wheel. Okay, so it's a boat. I thought it was something to do with transportation based on the way that the dialogue was written. Oh, it's the bird that carries you across a disproportionately small gap. Yay, now I can ride across the meat. Oh boy, I sure hope these won't be relevant later. Get off my meat boat. I don't want to be burnt. Well, dang. I don't want to be a phantom. What's happening to me? Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it for right now. It's been about an hour 45 minutes for me. There's probably a keypad puzzle. I mean, almost definitely a keypad puzzle that I'll get to start next time. Get to talk to Dedan again. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Bye. Yeah, I tried to start an intro for this like 8 billion times now. My mic kept like glitching out. Anyways, hey guys, it's Koola again. Welcome back to Off. So yeah, it's been a couple weeks since the last one. I had a lot of school stuff to do. I have to focus on school above all else, so don't really have time to sit down and make another YouTube video. But it's the weekend, and it's a weekend where I actually have enough time to record an off episodes, so yeah. So since the last time I played, somebody pointed out that that's like a cat's butt, or like some texture of a cat behind the red sign. Seconds, this seems like the right one. Yeah, here we are. Where's the swan that I was using to ride across the meat? It's 142938. I'm playing on a much bigger monitor this time, really nice monitor, and it looks so much better than the like monitor I was using last time. Pretty sure this one's got a 16:10 aspect ratio, which is what I usually work with. Obviously that doesn't really apply to off because off itself is in 4:3 and the remake is in 16:9. I'm one of those freaks that likes using 16:10. That's actually why all of the stuff that I usually record up until I started the off series, it was rendered in 16:10 and then I had to shrink it back down to 16:9, was because my monitor is 16:10. I'm not productive enough anymore. So you want me to kill you because you're not being productive? Well, how are you ever gonna get productive again if you're just dead? If I won't work, who will? Got a silver flesh, which is different from a silver flash. 798C. Can't ride up the waterfall. This isn't Deltarune Chapter 3 with the sword route. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there we go. So it's a keypad puzzle. I'm gonna look up the solution because I can probably figure it out on my own, but I don't really want to spend the time to figure it out because I have a limited amount of time to make the video. Alright, so I think I can go back now because those blocks should be gone. You guys may notice I'm making more videos this year. Firstly, I wanted to make up for the lack of videos I made in 2024. Because I try to, although I don't follow the schedule, I try to at least upload a decent amount of videos per year. But I also have just been really enjoying the process of video creation, because I actually get a finished product to look back on and enjoy. There's meat inside. Ooh, new music. That's cool. I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you must really learn to concentrate so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you may linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of the trapdoors. Oh, it's like that one puzzle in the sword route. Okay. Yeah, I'll look this one up too, because I don't really want to go through all that. I spent like half an hour on that one puzzle in the sword route. The correct door is the one where the background music is the loudest. Okay, that's easier than what it was on the sword route. And it looks like the video is corrupting, so I'll take a second to check to make sure that I'm not going insane or anything. Okay, I just put my Switch in sleep mode and turned it back on, and I think that solved the problem. Anyway, it seems this puzzle's based on the background music. And they've got the background music continuing into the battles, like that one section in Undertale and Deltarune Chapter 2. And everybody wanted TV World to continue into the battles in Chapter 3. And the music's good. Run with dementia? Is that what that said? Hold on. Run with dementia. Why is the clip taking so long to save? Yeah, run with dementia. Effective, it's a smoke attack effective against most burns. Is an interesting name for the skill. Let's try this run with dementia. It's pretty powerful. Did I just get to the end of this section? That's shorter than I expected. I can return to the nothingness from this box. It's been a while. Also, when I saw the thing that said a Joker has been found, I immediately thought of Balatro, which I'd been playing a decent amount recently. I don't think anything's new in the nothingness. Do I have to go through the puzzle again? Ooh, yay. Stairs. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? Well, if it's warning me like that, I think that it is either A, a boss battle, or B, I will have to sit through more of... I don't remember his name, the guy that likes to swear. Oh, yep. You! By the Queen's 1,000 faces, are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world, and you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve the insufferable grin clean off your face. I can't tell if this is an actual boss fight, or if this is just going to be like a scripted loss. It feels like it's going to be a scripted loss with how powerful this guy seemingly is. Oh. Yeah, D-Dan. Apparently holding the R button gives you like a combat log. That was something I didn't realize. I like to randomly like fidget with the controller, press random buttons. He looks like he's almost dead. Hopefully this knocks him out. If it doesn't, I'm dead. Oh, it knocked him out. 3,030 XP. Is this a joke? I lost? Lost? You are defeated, D-Dan, guardian of the first zone. The land is now pure. Can't defeat the final boss just like that. Would I like to save? Yes, I would like to save. Bro, who dat? Is that the judge? That didn't start well. Pillar art has been found. D-Dan. It was Zone 2? Yeah, let's go. Zone 2 is open. We're making progress. I don't know how many zones there are. But maybe, maybe just maybe I'll be able to finish this game by the end of the year. This song reminds me of Minecraft. Bismarck. At the library at the center and then the lower part. And it's very pink. Like the Loculiatris game's pink. Yes, we should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes, I'm going back upstairs. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters. There are ghosts inside this building? Yes. Why? I will eliminate them. Destroy the specters, but, you know, you could get hurt, and, there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. The judge? A cat? Or maybe it's that cat that saw at the end of, Zone 1. I'm gonna take a break for a second. Check how the audio is doing, because I might have messed something up. I've been recording for like 15 minutes. I want to make sure that I didn't accidentally, like, make the audio too bad. Alright, so yeah, the audio was a bit too loud, so, I just turned down the game audio a bit. I'm not gonna adjust the rest of the video, but yeah, I just turned on the, game audio. I'm gonna purify that floor. Well, okay. Don't make too much noise then. And you can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing the pages out of the books. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore. It could be dangerous. The third floor is inaccessible. I don't want anyone ruining the books. There's already someone tearing out the pages, so if it got messy there too, someone could blame me. And if you do go on upstairs, don't make too much noise, if you wouldn't mind. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. Don't turn the pages out, okay? It makes too much noise. What? What are you in the library for? Got new pillar art. I prefer the fake books. There's no risk of damaging them. There's a page from the book on the wall. Third Enoch was Codlin just pro... I can't read that. It's with the author. I wonder how easy that was to translate. These are fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones. Not sure what you mean by that. There's a book with a page missing. Ooh, it means this little, like, bit of purple. I sure hope this ain't a puzzle, because I don't want to read all the books. It's impossible to pass through. This music sounds reversed. Fake shelves. Fake shelves. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. This is a large building. There's a shop right here. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Oh, there's Zachary. Buenos dias, dear Koola. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? I just bought too much equipment because I didn't realize like how many like good items that I bought. So I just bought a whole bunch of things and sold everything. It's an ad for plastic treasure chests. Bottles of smoke. Buy 2 pounds of offal and get 1 pound free. Raw meat. Metal tables. What does the sign say? Center library commercial area. I don't know what to do. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check the walkthrough again. The guide's not making sense, so I do think I'll actually wrap it up there for right now. Because I'm gonna hang out with my family soon. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll do the library puzzle next time. And yeah, because there's less footage this time, it's probably going to be an extremely short video, but I'll be able to edit it and get it out quicker. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time in like November or whenever. And yes, I play Fortnite. Alright, hey guys, it's off part 4 now, and I'm running out of intros. Yeah, I was joking about like, oh, next time I'll see you in November. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time in like November or whenever. That actually proved to be closer to the truth than I thought. As I record this, it's October 11th. So November isn't too far away. We're almost halfway through October. Anyway, so we were stuck like right at the library, and ooh, okay. I just went to play it. I did not think it was going to have an update. I actually forgot to check that it would have an update, which was something a normal Let's Player would do before they start recording. I did not think off would have a update. That's interesting. I guess I'll look up the patch notes while we're waiting. Oh, I found the patch notes. 1.0.0.4. It's numbered like an Omnifade update. Some rare enemies have now been added. Fixed missing wide-angle text for some enemies. You can now use spaces in player names again. Megavidio's blur random effects is now even more randomized. Mouse now only hides when using a controller and unhides if the mouse is moved. I guess they have mouse support on PC then, or maybe control. You can now press scroll lock on the options or main menu to go to the keyboard remap settings. Disabled managed stripping. The entire party status does not show if there's only one single alive party member. Also does not show for all statuses. Rescanning a normal scan on a crit scanned enemy does not hide the HP value. Battle log is not explained at all. Yeah, I found that randomly. Interesting. Well, I don't think that actually changes too much for me, but it's cool that it got an update in the first place. Yeah, like I said, I was definitely not expecting that. Not sure how much time I have to play today. Last time I actually ended up having a lot more time to play than I thought I would, but I didn't end up using all of it. But yeah, I'm gonna play till I get bored. Or just feel like stopping, because recording is actually more taxing than people make it out to be. If you recall any of the stuff from the Deltarune stream me and Rain did, after a certain part we were just so tired of streaming. But she has more experience streaming with her voice than I do. I have to find the right save file because I don't want to repeat the beginning of last video. I'm gonna look up the walkthrough because I really don't want to go through all of this today. I mean, the puzzles. I don't want to figure them out myself, so I'm just looking it up right now. Take the page here, the walkthrough said. Can only carry one page at a time. Okay. So I have to put this in the club suit. I have to find a book with the club symbol. I want to make a joke about Deltarune Chapter 1, but the only club-related thing I can think of right now is the club sandwich, which is weird. The club sandwich naming is so weird to me. Like, I get it, but, like, why couldn't they have just called it the club sandwich? Oh, I was messing with this earlier, because I was thinking about doing a stream with Kublu, tomorrow. But hey guys, remember these talk, things that I had, like during the Deltarune stream and whatnot? That was fun, right? Yeah, I like these, but, for just, like, regular videos or streams, they're not really, that fun. I don't know. Should I keep them for the off, gameplay? Bye. Where's clubs? That's the answer. Is it spade? Okay, it says only 3 of the pages can be found on the floor, on the walkthrough. I have to head to the ground floor through the western door. I must not have done that correctly because the walkthrough has a left arrow sign on the library, so... There we go. I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me. I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Here, I'll give you the page. Oh, thank you. We can't get to the park. Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. I think you guys are a little too trusting. That's rare coming from me because I trust, like, everyone that ever tries to talk to me. Oh, that made a little musical key. Perhaps I should have a talk with the receptionist. Okay. I think I just put the pages in the wrong books. And, like, the talking to the receptionist is just that the receptionist's gonna get mad at me because the pages are in the wrong books. I put the books back in order. Really? Hey, that's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. The 3rd floor is now accessible, but only for you. Why, thank you. Ooh, save point. Got the fake shelves still. Who are you? It's that. I think it's the weird cat from earlier. No, that's not the weird cat. That's a different weird cat. Okay. Who are you? What is that? You're not the judge. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Different weird cat than the different weird cat that was different from the judge. The judge? No, that is not my name. My name is Japhet. I am the creator of this city. I am also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. You're the leader of the specters? Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the queen to restore justice to this zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize in you a certain courage, an exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. Ooh. New boss theme. Or new fight theme, or something. It's probably a new fight theme for Zone 2. But then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I'll finally get a taste of what's due to me. Since the patch notes mentioned wide angle, I might as well try it. Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type. Considering that we're already fighting the zone boss this early, this is probably just going to be like a easy boss, and then he like trains a bit. Yeah, he doesn't actually have too much HP. Oh, I can't do a competence. That's annoying. When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me. Let us dance together and make the sound of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. Ignore the thing that came up in the top left. Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me, I command you. Curses, by what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath. It actually doesn't have too much HP left. I got requisite bracket. Pitiful fool. It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. Yeah, you said it's not time for me to reveal my true nature. Yeah, it was just a small, easy fight, and there's going to be a harder fight later. It's a special attack inflicting lethargic, and it's got minimal impact. Also, it looks like there's a new add-on right there. Add-on Omega. This barrier prevents me from going upstairs. It's impossible to climb any higher right now. Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions. I don't know why I gave him the Zachary voice, but, you know, we're gonna go with it. We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall on the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. Alright, then I will. There we go. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Well, Zachary doesn't look too concerned about the ghosts. Buenos dias, dear koola. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? No thanks, Zachary. I'm here to kill the ghosts and stuff. Please pardon our decay and disorder. Oh my goodness, this music. Yeah, it's like I thought. There's a new, battle theme. What attacks does Omega have? Inverse perspective and optimized blur. The freshest air comes from our bottles of smoke. I read, bottles of smoke and just immediately thought of One Shot. We got special home run. Special attack with average input, impact. Yeah, maybe I should get some better armor. Build your walls out of metal. In the event of an attack, their sturdiness is certain. I mean, since I'm already in the shopping mall, might as well get some. What? Did I just go backwards? It's a maze. It's a gosh dang maze. Okay. That's not so fun. I'm lost. I could build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous. Alright, I'm just gonna load my save file because I'm lost and I don't want to get even more lost before I go to the walkthrough. Oops, wrong save. Okay, I guess there was a save point that I used. And kids, this is why you create multiple save files. There we go. That's the one that I wanted. Alright, so up here leads me to this room. I can go down here, which leads me to this room. The layout is random. Okay, so all that was for naught. Okay. But yeah, I really do like this music. I got a Sunday. This game's items are named very strangely. I got a Sunday and a Monday. Oh. Hi. Remarkable. Wouldn't you agree that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing? That's an interesting thing coming from the judge. For silkier fur, try pâté from the meat fountains of Alma. Ah, so you do know how to read? In any case, I am glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help illuminate the mystery fate has placed before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library where he makes his home, but I found the door closed to me even after hours of intense meowing, of scratching without end. Therefore, if at the bend of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Okay. What exquisite composition, what subtlety of form. This is truly a masterpiece, a work for all time. I think I actually got past the maze, so that's good. The mall is full of specters. Okay, it's still full of specters. Okay, so apparently there was a pay-to-low up where the judge was. At least according to the walkthrough. Where are the pay-to-lows? I guess I have to go to the park then. Yeah. The pay-to-low just spawned right there, okay. Well, I was gonna make a joke that you can't go up here, like the sword route, but I guess you can. It's like stopping me. Those are room transitions. If you pay attention to, like, the water when I stop, it's a room transition. I wonder if I can get a secret if I continue going there, but I want to move on with the story for right now. Anyway, that does mean I have to go back down, which I was yapping for quite a while. Okay, I feel like I've been going down for longer than I've been going up. I need to go faster going left or right. Also, don't worry about that thing in the top left. It is like the sword route. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not going to the park right now. Huh. Huh. Got a Midwoo tunic. Okay. Yeah, the problem is, how do I get back? Oh, there we go. Oh, new music again. Got a fortune ticket. The wait from here is only 74 minutes. 73 heroes that try to liberate me. The wait from here is only 39 minutes. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms around here. That's good, I guess. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold. And then I'll fall endlessly into an abyss that doesn't even really exist itself. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. My cruise of happiness meandered down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. Choosing between 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. Putting water inside a room is a really crazy concept. You can definitely tell that we're in an amusement park. I guess the water looks pink as opposed to the meat, which is red-ish pink. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter unless you know him personally, but without proof I might get into trouble. So what is that thing in the water right there? Underwater motors. Okay. It's like that ice puzzle in Snowden. Four pieces of blouse meat. That's pretty good. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it there for now. Do that puzzle and save that puzzle for next time. And thank you guys for watching. Alrighty. Alright, hey guys, it's Koola. Welcome back to Off. So yeah, it's been a bit since the last one. Again. I unfortunately neglected to abide by my promise of having one out in November. It is very tragic. It is December 2nd as I am recording this. Hey guys, it's December holiday. Do. I don't know why I did Megavideo there. Anyway, Fangamer, as you may know, are the developers of the Off remake, and they released an update. It was the one teased in the patch notes for the last one. I forgot what they added. Anyway, so yeah, time just kind of got away from me, and I chose to spend a lot of the time that I did have working on Deathplane. You should totally wishlist and play the demo. Yeah, there was a pretty big 1.1 update that happened. They made like a video about it, which did not show any features except for new languages. Anyway, I have to update it because I thought it already updated, and it didn't, so yeah, just gonna wait here, I guess. Oh, I beat the knight. I can brag about that, right? I beat the knight, with the shadow mantle. You're taking too long, and beat Gerson. Yeah. I suppose while I'm waiting, I can also say, this happened. I just saw that this popped up in the news. It's like, the whole Switch 2 dev kit thing is really strange. Like, they gave a dev kit to Brotato, but they didn't give a dev kit to like a lot of other respected indie devs. Anyway, hey guys, it's Koola. Time for more off. Right, we were at the random maze. I honestly don't even remember, like, what I was supposed to be doing. There we go. Anyway, now I can finally, do this puzzle. The crew starts at the other end. It's a balloon. It's Stelter in Chapter 4. An inspiration has been found. What is an inspiration? Okay, not the ability to draw something that you couldn't before. Well, welcome. Step right up, play the balloon game. If you win, you get the grand prize, but if you lose, you might be sad, so be careful. Okay, here are the rules. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. Let's start. I literally was just about to give up, and then I accidentally won when trying to lose. It's the funniest way to solve the puzzle, I guess. Anyway, I don't want to hurt him, and I did not cheat. I got the necktie. The grand prize was a necktie? Specters in the park. Panic. Oh, I'm too scared. Much too scared. Can't get over this wall. The specters are gonna eat me. I knew Clay it was this place. It's much too dangerous. Much too dangerous. Now, where was the place that needed neckties? I really want this seat, so I'm just waiting for him to be done. This seems a little too daredevilish to me. I'd rather look up there. I feel like I'm going to vomit. That wouldn't be very careful of me. I'm afraid to get off while it's running. It's less scary. This way. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It closed down before it was even finished. I'm climbing up the heights like an Omori. Let's push that statue of Zachary. I got a photo of myself. And now I have a necktie I can pass as an actual human. Because, you know, that's how that works. I can put on my tie here. I should talk to the guard at the gate. Oh, that necktie. I must say it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. Thank you, sir. There is still time to repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once or return to limbo in an instant. Did you hear something? Lowly cretins, I am standing right before you, ready to send you to that place. Oh, you useless fools, will you apologize for your father and protector? There's nothing but a tired old cat up. A cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear that story about the guy who got scratched by a cat? Ah, I despise all of you. Where's that voice coming from? Whoever it is seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, you should just enjoy this place. Nothing but peace and quiet. Here we're safe. But it was I who made all of this for you. Are you so blinded by your pathetic fear of life? This is quite strange, isn't it? That is enough. I will teach you to respect me. Ghost jump scare. Let's purge these impure beasts quickly. A time limit, my least favorite thing in RPGs. Actually, I think I'm going to call it for right now because I just keep dying to these guys, and there's not enough gameplay to really compile into a full episode, so I think I'm just going to wait for next time and combine one into that. Thank you guys for watching the, 20 or so minutes of gameplay that probably produced. It's 45 for me. Anyway, see you. Hey guys, it's Koola. Welcome back to Off. It is April 25th, 2026, Memorial Day, as I record this. And the last time, according to the save files that I had played Off, was December 6th. It has certainly been a bit. As I was saying, oh wow, Jackenstein's there. You're taking too long. It's part of the stream. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, it has been a significantly long time since the last one. Because if you would recall, I got stuck at a certain part the last time I was playing. And that led me to basically giving up for a certain amount of time. So yeah, I got stuck on a certain part, but I was able to proceed. I was giving it some tries earlier today, as it is Memorial Day. I do have off. So yeah, I was able to proceed. We are going to find out what happens next. We are at 3 minutes and 30 seconds in the recording, and I haven't even opened the game. All the phantoms have been purified. You've saved our city. I've purified this place, but this zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet? Japhet? Who's Japhet? The cat who directs the specters? Oh yeah, because they didn't think that the cat was actually talking. The cat? No, I don't understand. Uh, anyway, we're really grateful that you have helped us. I am recording the audio in a separate audio channel. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Okay, I just turned it up, so... So, I can actually adjust, the game audio versus my audio separately. After the fact, no. But, that thing you have there, my bat? Yes, your bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area. And give us your tie. You understand, of course. It's just a security measure. I think that's the judge. I'm embarrassed to admit it, my dear Koola, but it appears I myself now require the assistance of you and your purifying puppet. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have jumped the rails of a well-regulated mind and plunged into the valley. I still can't talk. Some things never change. Of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet, and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the Spectres. 2 rules he has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms, save perhaps the Queen herself, although I've yet to be acquainted with any real testimony or tangible evidence supporting that hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library. And while this may be a mere coincidence, it seems that a flock of phantom crowds the corridors of that same building. I believe this is the perfect mission for you, packed full of all of the gratuitous violence which you seem to revel in so gleefully. Alright, I'll go talk to the library. I will join you. Ooh, we have, the judge. And you can finally get to save with actually having done that. Okay. And yeah, you can tell we have the judge because of the, foot particles we kick up, I guess. It seems that the residential area has been attacked by specters. I won't dare go there ever again. Anyway, I have to go to the library and stuff. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. This is a large building. I have to find the, headmaster of the library. I forget where that was, to be honest. Oh, he's right there. You're gonna go up to the roof? That's dangerous, isn't it? Well, don't make too much noise, please. Okay, well, I don't know where the roof is. I have to guess it's probably the highest set of stairs. I'm gonna head up and see if that's where the roof is. My buddy Judge. He does not seem to be doing a lot of legal counsel. Mainly just judging other people, particularly his brother. So, drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot about the random encounters. That's a new creature. Yeah, credits is experience. We're high up. Okay, I feel like I have to move that book somehow. Hey, you guys might be able to hear the buttons, because I have my microphone. Instead of being next to my computer where you can hear my computer hum, now you can hear the clicky clack of all of the buttons that I'm pushing, because it's right there. It's so much better. Anyway, I'm just gonna go down and see, how to get to the roof. I will look it up. Okay, it looks like there is a door that I missed on the roof section. Okay, left side of the room, it said. There we go, there's the door. Why is it, like, untextured like that? Ooh, parallax scrolling. I think the game was desperately needing something like that. As the great Finnegan Fox once said, this game's art style is not the best, and it should have been something they changed in the remake. But I'm not really one to talk, considering how Omnifate looks. I did try and make Deathplane look somewhat visually appealing. Not that I didn't try that with Omnifate, but... There was somebody who was calling it, like, Atari 2600-esque graphics, and I'm like, I don't think it looks that bad. And it is part of its character, as how my dad put it. The first... Oh, that's a burnt gushing it. The first bookshelf, like the one on the roof itself, was 1 and 4. This one is 2 and 9. Let's see if there's any more highlighted bookshelves in the author's library, which also holds Lancer's secrets. For some time all was well, and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them with a child's carefree innocence. They ran through the streets, enchanted by so many. But the dynamics of this world soon tipped over into madness. The people forgot their joys, spiraling into fear and unfounded worries. No longer were they... It doesn't look like you can take any pages, though. So I guess it'll just, like, ask you the order of them later, because that's the only way I could see this working out, practically, anyway. Oh yeah, and about the audio thing, because I have separate audio channels, that means that now I can actually increase the volume of my videos beyond, like, -5 decibels or something. As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome throne, heartbroken by the oblivion into which his subjects had plunged him. Forgetting all else, they now had only time for their fears. Okay, so, yeah, like I was saying, you can find these pages in any order, so I don't see how this puzzle would be, like, order-based, if that makes sense. The dynamics of this world soon escalated into madness. They started to forget their joys, descending into a spiral of fear and endless worries they had to. And so the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant. Carried away by his wrath and sorrow, he regained upon his subjects a gale of nefarious spirits. His madness blinded him to... Okay, so it's probably not about, Jafat, or whatever his name was. And these are both page 6, which is kind of weird. Holy crap, what is that? Why is it so big? Yeah, this is like an instant death event, as Jeb would say. I would not like that, because I just spent time trying to find all the books. Also, this music's interesting. It's like different. Oh, the batter's dead. Gosh dang it. Oh, I killed it. All that remained was to await the Purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him. For in the pit of his soul, he knew it. What he had done was evil. The end. 4, yes, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was going to make a 6-7 joke, because this is the 6th episode. I forgot. Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully, there's a save point on the other side. Making too much progress, I don't like that. Oh yeah, there is save. Okay. And I can go to the nothingness from this save point. And there's Zachary. Okay, so that means there's probably going to be a boss. Like, if I had to guess. What is that, spinning? Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. Okay, in that case, I will buy some silver fleshes and some luck tickets and a new weapon. Okay. Save again, because I just made actual purchases. There's not too much combat going on in this episode. We might have a fairly lengthy one. But yeah, this is almost certainly the boss, so. There's Japhet. Valerie! Valerie? That is the name of the cat. You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Escape from the Stellarium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone 0. I have built a cellar there, where we might forget these sad passages. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you nauseating tomcat. Valerie? Do you still not understand? I am not Valerie. I am Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird. Whatever. I'm here to purify... I just realized you said whatever. I'm here to purify you, Japhet. You who claim to control the specters. I was waiting better. I will not surrender without a fight. You must understand, these fools only worry about their own pathetic troubles. I did everything for them. They're like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children. Normal. Okay, you remind me of a burned, so I'm gonna use the haha funny dementia skill. And a large portion of this will probably end up being skipped, but this is a generic battle song, so who knows, maybe the fight will go rather quickly. If I can't figure out how to edit the multiple audio channels, you guys might not be able to figure out that this is a average battle song. He's probably already looked up what happens so that you don't have to wait on me, who takes like months to play this game. I am not a god, I cannot be perfect. Okay, I hate when games capitalize the letter G when talking about a god, because like, there's only one god. Hot take, I am Christian, I do actually believe it. And yes, there's only one God. And so, you always capitalize his name. Because he created you, he sustains the world. I don't care. You always capitalize your name. I don't care if you're typing quirks lowercase. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that. But this task is not fit for a moment. Yeah, I have a typing quirk of mostly all lowercase. I mean, it was more present in like 2021 to 2024, but I have a typing quirk of mostly all lowercase, and I still will capitalize the name of God because like I worship him. Oh, there's my dog. Her name's Jasper. She's pretty cute. I can actually show a picture of her because she's not a person. Yeah. I know I should take you on a walk. I'm just busy playing a video game. Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I'm ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to look up... That's not even my true form! That's not even my final form! Fever pitch. I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Okay, I can still move the menu while talking to him, so that's pretty interesting. Now let us fight. Soprano. Hey, he likes... His motif is like singing. I can bat with it. Head voice kills, that's funny. I usually sing with the head voice. It kills those around me who are trying to blend. Okay, I don't have anything to revive people with. But then, you know, 6 whole jokers, that's definitely nothing. Tenor. That's my range. Except for the times when I sing bass. Because I can sing bass, I just kind of pretend. And I can't hit all the notes. I can hit some. Not as much as a lot of my friends, though. Which means if I'm trying to blend with them, I do not do well. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of tenors, because a lot of my best friends, including Rain, are seniors, so no more. And a lot of them are tenors. I mean, Rain is not a tenor, but you know what I mean. Okay, we're looking at 25 minutes, and after editing, it's probably going to be like 23. That means we've got full episode length out of this. I still want to have longer episodes, to be clear. It's just that often I don't have enough actual good content for that. I might release a lightly edited cut of every episode so far, because there are some things that I wouldn't be able to like show. Well, would rather not show, but I might release an edited cut on the Koola Salta channel, which is right now the only one that has advanced features on YouTube, because YouTube decided that because I uploaded a song from the Spampton Sweepstakes, that was 4 whole years ago, I mean 3 whole years ago, like 3.5, that they would decide to completely strike down, yeah, I got issued a copyright strike, and I had my access from advanced features removed, which is thankfully not, the, like, standard features, so I can still, release videos longer than 15 minutes and whatnot, and I keep my position as an official artist channel. But yeah, it is relatively frustrating. Okay, so we're half this episode's just gonna be Jafet. Please tell me that was it. Yes! Because if I had done one more turn, I would have been cooked, because I'm only 7 HP. So you've beaten me. You can be proud, Batter. You have accomplished your mission. Valerie. You are defeated, Jafet, Guardian of the Second Zone. The land is now pure. Yes, I would like to save. Okay, we're looking at 33 minutes right now. And there's that funky guy again. The name of this song has something to do with ants. The bird, he left too. I got the Jafet pillar out, or let's see how that looks. I like that, I like that. Well, actually, I think I like, yeah, I like the D-Dan one more. But for right now, I'm gonna go Jafet. Where's Zone 3? This world map reminds me of the one from the game A, which I have a video of playing on my channel. Somebody said that there is no footage existing of that game, and so I found the ROM on a website, a certain website that has now been seized by the FBI, by the way. I got the ROM on a certain website, and I recorded some gameplay, and I found out somebody else had already recorded it, and not just him, but 2 people, in fact. But I do have the longest and laggiest footage, so that's gonna be something. I think this is one of the first zones if not the first zone, where the colors between how it looks on OBS and how it looks on my monitor are actually 1-to-1. Somebody's been smoking. It's my favorite line out of the GameCube corruptions. Somebody's been smoking the marijuana.
What? What? Someone's been smoking the marijuanas.
I laugh every time he says that. I say every time. He only says it like once or twice in that video. But I always replay that clip because it's just so funny to me. Am I going back to save again? Yes, because I save way too much. I don't care what anyone says. It's just part of how I do it. It says M and it says A1. Back in a minute. The plastic is beautiful today. Are you aware that the position on the cutlery of your plate means something? Means whether you're American or another country, I guess. Might not be a cultural thing, it might just be that some people do it different. Also, I guess whether you're right-handed or left-handed. I gotta get into the habit of not using, the competences for Omega, because his current competence just does not help at all. Like, it's almost always better to just, like, attack with Omega. I say that right before I use a competence with Omega. This game has no protection against if multiple of the same sound play at once to not sound really annoying. Which Game Maker on Linux, well, through Proton, doesn't. Or it might just be a Windows thing. But, like, that one room, it's titled Room 72 in Omnifate, sounds much, much louder when you're playing on Proton or Linux native than it does on Windows. Oh yeah, I might apply subtitles. So, I was working on a video for school, and it's 20 minutes long. And I was like, okay, I do not want to type out manual subtitles for that whole thing. But at the same time, I hate the auto-generated subtitles on YouTube for, like, many reasons. So, I just found out you can use the video's transcript and then just manually edit it a little bit from there. It's not, like, the most, it's not gonna, like, speed it up too much. Like, it'll probably speed it up, like, I don't know, like 20%, 30%, in my experience. But it does help with getting it there, quicker, which is something I like to see, because I do like to put subtitles on my videos. I do have 2 off-remake episodes that have subtitles. And almost all of the other videos that aren't, like, over an hour long that have my voice have subtitles. I do like to put subtitles. It's just that they can be really time-consuming to add. Okay, that took pretty long for a random battle, so that might not have been a random battle. Especially because it warped me. The monorail is free to ride for all personnel. Isn't that amazing? Is that the monorail? I don't want to. I want to get back to the save point. Oh, that's what the M means. I'm a little bit slow, guys. I told that to a teacher. I was like, I'm a little bit slow in all definitions of the word. And he's, you know what he said? He said, yeah, you are, but we all love you, Koola. And I'm like, I smile and I give a thumbs up, but internally I'm like, that is both rude and not rude, because I'm the one who said that I was slow. And I feel like if I had responded with that, he probably would have responded similarly, like, "Oh, you were the one that called yourself stupid." Or, well, slow in this case. Anyway, we're about 45 minutes. I might play for, like, a little bit longer. But I think I'm gonna check out the monorail. Yeah, Jasper wants to, do something, as you can hear. I think I'm gonna check out the monorail and then, call it quits for the day. Because I have a lot of editing ahead of me. And she wants a walk, so... Okay, so if it does the same thing as last time, it's just gonna teleport me back. Yeah. So there we go. I can save, and I can check out the monorail, and then I can call it. And then perform the tasks which I have to do. It's 11:30. I'm probably gonna get lunch as well. Okay. ARM processor with the Steam frame. Okay. Vesper. That's how my chemistry teacher pronounces the VSEPR theory. She's always like, "Oh, it's the Vesper theory." No. Hello again. You should not make so little noise while you walk. It's abnormal. Well, it's because well, I tried to implement walking noises in Deathplane because I don't know if you guys noticed, but a lot of inspiration for Deathplane came from Anton Ball, Anton Blast, Pizza Tower, Mario, etc. All of those games have footstep noises, and I tried, and it sounded so bad. Like, you guys think the sound effects in regular Deathplane are bad? Think about the ones that I had actually removed because I thought they were bad. Which, yeah, I do apologize for the sound effects being bad in Deathplane. It's just... I will try to, for my next game, not have bad sound effects. Problem with the reason why I'm not going to go in and, like, update Deathplane. I have really low standards when it comes to aesthetics and sound effects. And it's gotten to the point with, like, Deathplane and with Omnifate, which apparently looks like the Atari 2600, where I realize it's probably a problem with me and not a it's probably a problem with me that, like, I can't tell that it looks bad. I guess I just have really low standards. So for next time, I'm gonna, like, hire a sound effects guy or something like that to where he can judge whether it sounds good. Sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm afraid that my legs won't be there anymore when I wake up. Is it because you went to the gachapon room and you can't find your hand anymore? Because you touched a shadow crystal? And the prophecy says that you're going to lose your hand one day? This block keeps me from accessing this place. Alright, so it looks like we can't progress anywhere. I am just going to go to Area 4. I am not just going to go to Area 4. I'm going to go back to Area 1. Okay, and see what we have here. If I can just not get teleported because of a random encounter. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna call it then. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to walk my dog, who is probably very upset that I haven't walked her yet. And I don't know when the next one's going to be. It'll probably be more than a week away. Um, because I have finals and I have to actually, study and stuff for finals. And I have to prioritize school above all else, of course. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will see you in the next one, which will hopefully not be 5 months from now. Alright, so, hey guys, it's Cool again. Welcome back to Off. And this time, it has not been as long. Certainly no 5 month gap here. Not even a month or couple week gap. Just 1 week. While I'm scrolling through my games like I usually do while I'm yapping at the beginning of the intro, do you know that Plants vs. Zombies were planted says Plants vs. Zombies were planted for Nintendo Switch on the menu? It's probably because there's a native Switch 2 version, which you cannot see in the store. I have DLC because I pre-ordered the game. I pre-ordered the Switch 1 version, and yeah, it still, like, you can see the ... that's referring to the Switch 2. So I guess if you buy the Switch 1 version, you also get the Switch 2 version, and it still says for Nintendo Switch over Nintendo Switch 2 to differentiate it. Anyway, that's a lot about Plants vs. Zombies on the day where I'm supposed to be playing Off. So yeah, let's play Off, not Plants vs. Zombies. So, while the game's loading, I might as well mention, I saw that, there's only a little bit left of the game. Like, right now I'm at Zone 3, which means... Okay, yeah, it does look like it's recording into a separate audio channel. I am going to look up the walkthrough before I get into anything substantial, because we need a walkthrough to minimize the amount of actual puzzle that we have. So it seems like we have... Okay, this is split up into 6 parts, the walkthrough that I'm using. Zone 2, Zone 3, Purified Zones, and Zone 0. The room, and, yeah. So, don't know how much of the game I'll have left. Okay. I should find my save. Right here, I think. Okay. If you do not work your scheduled hours every day, you will not get any dessert. He who does not work shall not eat. Oh, I'm at A2. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to A1, because that's where the guide's at. He does not have anything new to say. Now, the guide mentioned that there was a poster here that I can take. It's a poster full of stamp marks. None of these guys have anything neat. I think my stamped note can be used to me here. Koola, display it when you can by pressing X. Okay, so what I'm thinking is happening is I have to go to certain spots on the map to avoid the enemies that'll teleport me. Okay. Whoops, wrong save file. I don't want to do that fight again. I really like the music in this game, the remake. I think I've mentioned that before. I haven't listened to the original soundtrack, and I might do that after I beat the remake, but I do really like the music. So you go here, then up here. Okay, so I completely reached this on accident. Last recording. 3 and 4 and then 5. Not too big of a fan of the puzzles in this game, personally. There are better puzzles in other RPGs. And these ones are just a bit too complicated for my liking. I mean, I know that's part of the point of puzzles, but yeah, it hurts my small brain with like 2 brain cells. I don't believe there's another black 9, so yeah. There we go, I can go in here. Who dat, bro?
Meow.
Meow. Top of the morning, my dear reckless accomplice. I have changed a touch anatomy-wise, but you will no doubt recognize me at first sight of your old pal himself, the judge. Zachary?
Meow.
I guess my disguise is no match for your keen and unforgiving eyes. Pablo isn't really in top form at the moment. I'm going to replace him for a while. Which means I must immediately start hunting for obscure clues that I can take pleasure in revealing to you bit by bit in a deconstructed kind of way. Ha ha ha, I can already smell the good times.
Meow.
In the meantime, would you take a look around the dormitories? I've heard that the specters are quite active there. The dormitories are on the upper left of the cafeteria. It's right next door. Go and check it out. You might find some interesting clues.
Meow.
Okay. Chew your meat thoroughly or you will not get any dessert. Okay, am I then free to step onto this tile and go down to the 1? I'm gonna have to retrace my steps. Holy jump scare. I'm not sure if you heard that, but I just reacted really a lot at that. Because I was not wanting to do a battle and get teleported back. Aspiring suzerain. I'm officially done with school now. Well, not as in I'm a senior and graduated, but like, I don't have any more school for this year because I'm at summer right now. Which means I can up the pace of these episodes. I checked the guide and apparently Pablo's the name of the judge. Okay, apparently you can reach the door from Zachary's room. So, guess what? It's more of this. Everybody's favorite. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I touched 1. Okay. Touched 1, then 2. There's 2 or the Elson is? Yeah, okay. Which means, yeah, 3, 4, and then 5's up there. 6 is a straight shot, then 7 and 8. Okay. And apparently there is some pillar art in this room. Zone 3. Don't know how to buy and sell from him.
Meow.
Because said the walkthrough said you could. Okay. So go right here. And you have to avoid the tile with the Elson. I hate this gosh dang puzzle. My goodness. I don't like losing all my work like this. I might title this episode, I Suck at Puzzles Too, or something like that. Okay. Alright, right here. And then you just move. And when you get to this tile, you want to go right. This is gonna be a timestamp, I can feel it. Yeah. Really not a fan of this. This is gonna be like most of the episode, I can feel it. Yeah, 15 minutes into the recording, it's probably only gonna have like 5 minutes so far. Because of this stupid puzzle. Wish you could save in Zachary's room. Okay, so I can go here. And then it's saying to do this. I get to this specific tile. I go up. Yeah. I'm getting way too worked up about this stupid puzzle. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be like the least entertaining video to watch. Oh, my facial expression is horrendous. You guys can't see it because I don't show my face online, or at least I try not to, but... This is why I like One Shot World Machine Edition. Because you can choose exactly how much you want to walk, and you can walk diagonally. Instead of this bullcrap tile-based thing, where if you walk even a single pixel too much, even a single unit too much, you get immediately teleported. And I swear if I get teleported right here, I am going to lose it. Please tell me I can grab this. Cleaning duty will be assigned based on your employee ID number. That was totally worth all of the gosh dang struggle. Oh, apparently you can get a new add-on. Here's the guide says it. I believe Zone 3 is the best place in the whole world. I love the cafeteria food. Yes, it's so good. Yes. You guys get to cheat because you're gosh dang NPCs and don't have to worry about the stupid tiles. Do not attack the specters and they will not attack you. Well, that wasn't the case for most of these Elsons, most of these people so far. The director told us that the specters are nice. It must be true. Have sweet dreams at night. Gonna Mulix meat. Sorry if I'm complaining too much. It's just that I am so done with that puzzle. Like, this is 20 minutes into the recording. Okay, and at least I finally got the last add-on, the last Bedrock Marketplace thing. after a full year. Well, not a full year, closer to... Well, I'm recording this on June 1st. In 2 months, it'll have been a year since I started this series. Okay. Oh, the guide says it's okay to step on the wrong tile because they have to go back anyway. They have an exact path. That's beautiful. Alright, well, how many tables are there is the problem. It looks like there is 3 tables, and so I have to go up here. But not up enough to step on any tiles I don't want to step on. Oh no. Okay, yeah, have to keep moving left till you reach the room boundary. Or just about, anyway. Just let your jubilance guide you and you'll avoid the specters easily. Sir, could you please move out of the way and stop, like, walking directly into me? I would appreciate that. Okay, it seems like I should be good to just head straight up from here. And please tell me there's a save point. I'm not hiding anything, I promise. Cool. There are no specters under the mattresses. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm just done with that puzzle. Like... I don't even care anymore. I just want to be done with that puzzle. Do not forget to make your bed when you get up. It's like that inspirational thing with the Navy SEAL guy. I'll probably put a clip to that I'm thinking of. It's like, make your bed because when you get up, it's like the tiniest task. So even if you have the hardest day, A, you've already done a task to get... Excuse me. To get yourself used to it, and then B, when you get back, you'll have a nice made bed to lay down on.
Every morning in SEAL training, my instructors, who at the time were all Vietnam veterans, would show up in my barracks room, and the first thing they'd do was inspect my bed. It was a simple task, mundane at best, but every morning we were required to make our bed to perfection. But the wisdom of this simple act has been proven to me many times over. If you make your bed every morning, you will have accomplished the first task of the day. It will give you a small sense of pride, and it will encourage you to do another task, and another, and another. And if by chance you have a miserable day, you will come home to a bed that is made.
It's like that's fair. But also you have to wake up earlier to make your bed, and I'm not sure what time the Navy SEALs wake up. Gee, this is really related to, Off by Mortis Ghost, isn't it? There's no need to be afraid. No one wishes you any harm. Who are you? Are you specters? You're not evil, right? Of course not. You're our friends. This isn't a serious injury, I'm sure of it. Oh my gosh, I just straight up killed him. Take my holy wrath, corrupt souls. Is this the first time we've had an on-screen death? Anyway, yeah, that thing about the specters being nice if, you're nice to them, yeah, that was complete bullcrap. To see what the Epsilon's capable of. I did a poll. I was asking, like, hey, what should I focus on? Should I focus on finishing the Off Remake series, or should I focus on, like, random hobbies. And somebody said, oh, I should focus on random hobbies, like, other than video creation. And surrealist tragedy. Special attack with low impact hits all foes. Classical drama. Lightly increases an ally's attack. Okay. I will do the low damage that hits all of them. And it killed one of them. I like that name, Aspiring Suzerain. Anyway, what I was saying was, I kind of want to, finish the off-remake series, and obviously it's up to me what I do, but just in case, somebody wonders, like, hey, what was the result of that poll, and, like, why didn't you follow it, or something like that. I don't follow the polls 100%. Like, everybody that's been on my channel for a long enough time knows that. And I want to complete this game and move on to a new one, because I do like the style of Let's Play. I like this video content, and being able to have it out there for, like, a long time, and people being able to see my reactions to this, and it's just fun to edit. Now, of course, if my YouTube channel gets deleted because I dared post a song a whole 3 years before it would come out, then I might not be able to continue this, but, you know, while I still can, I would like to. Anyway, I'm not locked in. Anyone who's, like, paying attention to the gameplay, probably has a lot of complaints right now. Yeah. When I was making Lakitu's Capitalist Empire Remastered, apparently a friend of mine showed it to somebody, and, that person's critique of it was just that the gameplay was bad. Like, as if anything from Lakitu's as if that was the main problem with anything related to Lakitu's Capitalist Empire. Not that... You know what I mean. It's... I am not proud of it. It's... Okay, oh my goodness, this guy is fully healed. And I'm cooked. Okay. I need to heal Alpha and Epsilon. I need to buy some armor for Epsilon. Alright, let's go with, optimized blur. Try and target this. Yeah, there we go. And so the other guys should be easier to deal with now. I'm gonna need to save after this. Hopefully that's the last thing that happens in this room, because this entire episode's just gonna be about that one puzzle, I think. It's just gonna be me complaining about that puzzle. But I seriously hated it, do not want to do it again. Lightly increases an ally's attack, I'll do the batter. The batter has strength. There we go. Epsilon didn't level up. May salvation be yours, children of evil. People act very strangely around here. I should go talk to Zachary about it. Why would Zachary care? Do not bring dessert to bed. He's dead. Yeah, first on-screen death. Okay. My computer fan's going really fast for some reason. I don't know why. If the video seems a bit weird, then that's probably why. Because that happened one time. Like, it started glitching out midstream because the computer... I mean, made recording because the computer was being annoying. Anyway, guess what? I have to do everybody's favorite puzzle. I want to make a mod of this game where you don't have to use the stamped note, and you can just, like, follow the paths like the walkthrough I'm using. I'm actually gonna link the walkthrough in the description again, because it saved me so much time with this. This gosh forsaken puzzle. It's just there to annoy every single person. Be advised that your lunch break must not exceed 2 hours. I did not get a lunch break at my previous place of work. You were given... so I was at a restaurant, and they gave you they gave you a free meal. However, you could not like, they didn't give you a lunch break, which I'm pretty sure is illegal. They did not give you a lunch break, and so most of the time I would just shove my food down in like 5 minutes.
Meow.
So, Koola, how is your investigation of the dormitories going? Seems that the people here aren't afraid of the specters. And then they proceed to get killed by them, like, immediately. Crazy on-screen death.
Meow.
Not afraid of the ectoplasms? That's very odd indeed. I must admit that I have very few customers around here, so I'm not up to date on local customs. Maybe you should take a look around Area 2. That's where you'll find what they call the treatment rooms. Okay.
Meow.
Getting there's no problem, just take the underground monorail. Let's have a race, too. If you can get there first, I'll give you an item for free.
Meow.
Go to Area 2. It's simple. You just have to take the underground monorail. If you get there first, I'll give you a free item. Well, considering Zachary can, like, canonically teleport, I don't think, I'll be winning this race. Okay. I forgot to save. It's okay, we don't have to do that puzzle again. I'm gonna put, like, a counter at the amount of times I say puzzle. Too bad, dear Koola, I've arrived before you. Of course, this was scripted. You had no chance of pulling it off. So look, here's an item to help you forget the pain and sorrow of such a bitter and final defeat. Golden flesh. I'll leave you to your search. If you find something suspicious here, no need to hesitate. Just let me know as soon as possible. Zachary have such a big role in Zone 3. He's just supposed to be the haha funny break the fourth wall character. Wish that menu had, like, wrap around. Anywho. So I was thinking about either doing Undertale Yellow or In Stars in Time, for the next game I go through, and so I was wondering what you guys would like to see. So if you're one of the few people that actually watches these videos, just, like, let me know down in the comments what you would like to see. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way down there to go save. Okay. We're at 6 hours of gameplay here.
Meow.
So, what's new? Nothing.
Meow.
Alright then, come back when you have some fresh news. Anytime, Mr. Zachary. There he is with his regular mask. I have to make a little money too, after all. Okay. We have the Michael bat. Do they have the Pluie bat and the Batat bat and the Jongler bat? I'm gonna do it on Epsilon so I can survive for a bit longer. And then go over and save real quick. I'm not gonna call it just yet. Because we're only like 35 minutes on the recording, yeah. 40 minutes. So this one might actually end up being a pretty long episode, because we haven't had, like, any major combat or anything yet. Although we have certain... You can't see my facial expression right now, but it's really bad. Alright, okay. Okay, so the puzzle doesn't seem like too involved. I'll do it, and then that'll probably be about the conclusion of this episode. And we'll actually have a fairly long episode. Flip the switch with the symbol to disable the barrier blocking the switch near the entrance. Okay, I don't know which one that is, so I'm just gonna follow where the guide is. Unless the guide is in a completely different spot than I am. Which would be strange, but, you know, not unprecedented. This block keeps me from accessing the switch. The director said that if we keep doing our jobs well, we'll keep getting it. All the better. It's important to put your heart into your work. I think the switch is now off. This one says C, like, clear. Okay, so that didn't do anything yet. Yeah, flip the switch with the symbol to disable the barrier blocking the switch near the entrance. Is it talking about this one? No, it is not. And there's the Von Gacy I was talking about. I can actually flee from this one. And that looks like a burnt, so we're going with my favorite, the Run with Dementia. Okay. Flip the switch with the symbol. But the switch they're showing doesn't have a symbol. If I pierce the pipes, I can make something of it come out. But if it broke loose, I would never get any of it again. Well, this switch is off. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any more switches with symbols other than that one. Yeah. This walkthrough was, like, really helpful for that other puzzle. You know, the one that I've been complaining about the entire video. I mean, it doesn't seem to be that helpful for this current one. I have a picture of a switch that I swear is not in the room. So I flipped the switch. And I still can't access this block. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up on, like, a different walkthrough. Double check to see if the switch remains off. Yeah, it does. Okay. So I'm gonna turn it back on so that we reset the state. Okay, so he flips the first switch. And talking to the NPCs gets into a combat encounter. Flips the second switch. So he flips the third switch. Then he flips the first one. And then he flips the second one. Okay, and that changed it. Yeah, that walkthrough is not helpful. Okay, gonna save real quick. I might explore that area a bit more, but I am actually kind of feeling like calling it. Yeah, I'll do a bit more exploration. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Return to the symbol switch and flip it again. Access to the treatment rooms authorized. Looks like more of this. So, you know what, just as like a little treat, we'll do some more of this, and hopefully the walkthrough actually tells me what to do. Music here is good, though. I think there's a problem with the dessert. My portion today isn't as big as usual. First you do this switch, then the middle one, it says. Alright. Top left corner. Got a fast symbol. Normal. And just walk up to somebody. At least I think that's what that's supposed to say. Back with the guy that liked to swear a lot, the Don, or D-Dan as I read it. That's what it kind of sounded like he was saying, so. Turn to the middle switch, press it again, then interact with the top right switch. Okay. Flip that same switch one more time to remove the blocks. What? Why would... Okay, I was gonna say, why would that help with anything, but it did seem to do something, so... I'm gonna go ahead and save. Or not. Okay, I guess it blocks me. Might as well talk to the other people in this room. Working is a pleasure every day. I'm sure you restrict it to factory personnel only. Security test. Please enter the pass name. Oh, I get to type it in. Von Gacy. The UI is... I don't think they realized that, this wouldn't be 4x3 and it would be 16:9 because it's using the Switch keyboard. Code correct entry authorized. No, no. The sugar. Don't touch the sugar. Get the heck away from here, specters. Ow, ow. Oh, they actually killed it. They killed the specter. Guys, the Elsons are leveling up. It's like if the Minecraft villagers actually decided to walk in and beat the zombies themselves and the pillagers. Holy crap. Those like burns if I ever seen one before. I do really like that skill that actually hits everything with the Epsilon. I don't know why the combat in this game is in 16:9 if the rest of this game is in 4x3. I think they just didn't want to reveal that all of the rooms in this game were in 4x3. But there was no reason why the combat couldn't be in 16:9, so they kept the combat in 16:9. That's my game theory. No, we must protect the sugar. Oh crap, those burns actually died.
Meow.
It smells awfully good in here. No doubt it's thanks to these immaculate piles of white powder. Oh boy, I love crack. It resembles sugar. I think it is sugar. Yeah, crack. Seems so. Well, that's very interesting. I didn't think I'd find an ingredient like that in an area like this. Yeah. Maybe we'll find some answers in Area 3. Logic obliges us to start with the third before trying the fourth. Remember, we're in a video game. Let's do things in a structured way. Well, go on, I'll meet you again over there. Hurry.
Meow.
By the way, I suggest you be careful on your way back. Some people seem to be feeling under the weather. It seems to have put them in a very bad mood. Understood?
Meow.
See you later. The Banner and Zachary are very tight. They're like this, yeah. I don't get anything from inspecting the white puffs, which are definitely not the type of substance that Sherlock Holmes likes to use. Red alert, the dessert is in danger. This is very important. I don't want to come back again. Okay, so don't talk with anybody is what Zachary was meaning. Why do they not want to work anymore? They love working. That's what they were saying. They love working. Here's palsy? There's... man, I hate it when the batter gets cerebral palsy. It's only time. Only time. Swag prevents me from entering the adjoining room. Okay, he's following me just like one thing at a time. The phantoms are nice. They wouldn't attack the sugar. You're lying. I don't think the phantoms were attempting to attack the sugar. I think they were attempting to kill you. And now because you're allied with the specters, now you're attacking me. I need to kill that first, though. Where's my dementia skill? I want the haha funny dementia skill. And dang, I'm out of CCs. With the Zachary wanting to see the color of my credits. Why did you lie? I did not lie. You guys are just stupid. Did this open? No, it would never open. Because why would this open? That would make things too simple. And you know, in a game with that puzzle, we can't have things be simple. Is there... How do I go out? I have to press the... Do I have to do the switch twice again? And it'll randomly work? Because that's how switches work. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Oh crap, he's coming towards my location. This Elson is 100 meters from your location and approaching rapidly. Gotta lure him over there. Did he say there's too much white stuff on my head? I'm out of credits. I mean, CC. Competence points. When I can heal because they're not doing too much damage. Run with the men. Gosh! Sorry. Under so much pure gamer rage. Miss input. Instead, no. Just focus all my efforts on this one, and then I should be able to do the puzzle just fine, because that was the only Elson left in the room. Overflowed so much. So now I'm stuck in this room. No combat and trying to find a way out. Well, it gives me less to worry about, I guess. I'm gonna look it up, and then I'm gonna call it shortly thereafter. Those guys really don't want their, crack being discovered. So there is still a large majority of the game left. Because I guess Zone 3 is only the 2-hour mark in this 6-hour long video. Because we have the pure zones. Each of which are like an hour long. Alright, so when he walks out, it's all just fine. So I have to return the room to the state it was in when he walks in. I'll also link this video in the description. I don't have the right to link videos right now because of my position. I forgot. But, I will just put the title and, the author. So this one's on. Okay, there we go. There's more of these guys. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I still got a bit more left in me. It's only been it's only been like an hour. So as long as the next section doesn't have too much combat, I might try and get it over with rather quickly. I'm gonna go to Sugar Factory. Which is in Area 3. Oh, there we go. We have the large pillars here, which look like something from Pico Park. Weird how that works. Going up the heights like an Omori, like I've said before. There's a down arrow on that one. It goes pretty high up. Jump? Sure, if I die, I die. Game of the Mortal. Catch 10 add-ons before the timer runs out so the batter doesn't die in a bloody crash. Be careful about the phantoms. If you touch 3 of them, you lose. Yeah, something this game could have really benefited from is diagonal movement. Being able to move more than one tile at a time. I mean, less than one tile at a time. I understand it was trying to remain faithful to, the original And sometimes accessibility is more important. Victory! I wonder what about the add-on saves you. Is this lighting? Because the sugar is orange now. The sugar in the pipe, in the pipe. You sounded like. Oh, I'm still orange. Okay. What? Where did you come from? Yeah, I do think it's supposed to be lighting. I'm the batter and I jumped down the chimney. What is this place? Ooh, more, cutscene. Yeah, with the weird images that scroll past. Been a couple episodes since we've had that. You are here in the sugar ovens of Vesper, in the north of Zone 3. Here we burn the corpses of people who die, and thanks to an ingenious system of pipes, transform the vapor into sugar. The pipes traversing the factory walls draw it to the treatment rooms, where it's purified and separated from the residual ashes. Why do they even mix up people's ashes and sugar? Finally, the sugar is distributed to all employees as a reward for the work they carry out every day. It's like the, people who work at Hershey's who get paid in Hershey's dollars, and so they're just completely bought into the Hershey ecosystem and would be completely, left, without it if they ever decide to move anywhere else. That's real life history reference. It's a secret element, the fifth element, and the most important. Because without sugar, people could no longer bear reality and they would go mad. So yeah, it's definitely crack. Who's responsible for this? Are you bringing me sugar? No. The director is responsible. He's in Area 4. Okay. I'm gonna change the border. I'm getting a bit bored of this one. And we still have the dead bodies. Pile of dead people. It's just wonderful. Okay. He's feeding the sugar into these pipes. Well, I guess there's not much else where to go. We'll jump down the pipe. And it just lands back in Area 3. Been going for like an hour and 15 minutes. I do think I'm gonna call it here, and then we can explore more of the crack pipes later, I guess.
Meow.
Oh, there's Zachary when I was trying to get on the monorail. Welcome, Koola. Is Zachary gonna tell the story? You are here in the sugar ovens of Vesper. I know, that's already been explained to me. That's good.
Meow.
All the better. That certainly buys us some time. I want to hear Zachary's explanation of it. That would be funny. I must purify the guardian of this zone. Of course. That's a given. I have an access card for the monorail. Let's hurry to Area 4 to meet that mysterious director. Okay, I was going to call it, but I guess Zachary wants us to play more of the video game. Either way, I don't think this is gonna go well. And we don't actually have the map, it's just me and Zach. Hurry.
Meow.
Stop fidgeting, we're almost there. Attention. Obstacle detected. Vehicle is unable to move forward.
Meow.
Seems there's been a slight problem. Would you look around while I keep watching here? I just wanted to save. Oh, the batter doesn't want to go this way. Okay. What are you doing in the middle of the tracks? Critic burnt. He looks rather interesting. Reminds me of January. What? I have no idea what the heck's going on here anymore. This is normal fight. Completely normal, guys. He's just saying help. I'll help you with what? I'm trying to get you off the rails. The damsel in distress. Did that work? Not going this way. Okay, now he wants to go over to the right. No, he doesn't. He wants to go back in the monorails. The batter. Let me decide.
Meow.
So what's blocking the path? Obstacle has disappeared. The monorail is going to redepart. Please be careful during departure. Okay, we made it to Area 4. This time, I'll be going on ahead. We'll meet up again later. Take care of yourself. Bye, Zachary. Okay, and we do get to save. Now, the walkthrough says... Area 4 is the gamepad puzzle. And then... I guess there's a fat guy and stuff. Yeah. I'll save the rest of Zone 3 for later. It seems like it's going to go relatively quickly. And just have that puzzle and stuff. And then we should be good to go to the abandoned, the purified zones or whatever they were called. Anyway, so yeah, that's an hour and 20 minutes. That's the longest one I've recorded since the first episode. So, it's probably going to be somewhat lengthy. Have a lot of off to edit. And I think you guys are going to enjoy it. Anyway, anybody that actually wants to watch an hour and a half of this video, which is probably going to be closer to just like a regular hour after the fact. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, so off part 8. I recorded the 6th episode a week ago. I recorded the 7th episode, haha, 6, 7. I recorded the 7th episode like 2 days ago. And so you may say it's not been too long since the last episode. Why are you recording again? That's because, like a co-director, I don't really know how to say it. There's like a co-director on my 3rd game that I'm just kind of waiting for things to happen on that. So I don't really have too much to worry about. So I just thought, oh, let's record another off remake episode. I might not edit it together in one day like I did the previous ones, but I'll just might as well record it. I've got all the stuff set up, because I didn't actually tear down my setup since the last time. I figured I was going to try it again sometime soon, and that came true. So anyway, here is more off. And I have to find the right save file. Alright, so we were right here. And Zachary said that he was going to take me to the zone boss. The director of... We'll see what happens. Yeah. And still have to move one unit at a time. It doesn't matter what you do. Should not have gotten as worked up about it as I did last episode, but it just really annoyed me. We get chisma. It took me like forever to edit that segment, so I just listened to my own vocal stim. I'm not sure if that counts as vocal stim or just like pure primal rage, but anyway. So let's see what's going on here. It's locked. My legs sting me. What is that? Really low-pitched one again. And I had a pretty close call there for a second. Because, like, if that other guy would have gotten to me, then would have started the battle already. Anyway, what I have to learn is to not attack everybody. I mean, not interact with everybody. Because I want to see how the dialogue, but then the starting fights now. Inhuman Decadence. Looks like that's just like a supporting member, but it's weird that it's summoned a normal-looking Elson. I mean, drawn in the battle art style, but nevertheless looking decently normal. Not doing too much damage. It doesn't look like I can kill the Elson. I guess I can. Pretty strong sounding sound effect just for the attack to deal 9 damage. Why is the question mark like on a different level than the rest of the text? Yeah, it goes lower down than the rest of the text. No, don't attack the Elson. I'm not trying to kill innocent people right here. So as I was editing the footage, I had forgotten that there was like a little indicator that tells you whether the attack you're doing does more or less or normal damage to an enemy. Okay, I was not expecting to die there, but I was given a continue option, so that's pretty good. Is that a game controller? Oh, this was the gamepad puzzle that the walkthrough was talking about. I should probably pull up the walkthrough now I think about it. Oh yeah, I might be able to actually beat Zone 3 in this episode, because it says the gamepad puzzle's the last part. Okay, Z, J, B, and D. Well, Z, J, B, and D? Okay. Guides talking to Zachary. These books are about sugar. I don't want to go interact with anything, really. Not really wanting to get into any more combat right now. The doors are locked. Oh, not this again. Gosh dang it. Whoops, wrong save. What is this? Does minus tell you what you're supposed to be doing right now? It says speak with Zachary. Gain access to the director's office in Zone 3, Area 4. Is that a new, like, hint button that I hadn't noticed before? Locked. Locked. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Locked. Locked. Yeah, Zachary might be over here. Okay, it appears all of those are locked. And then this will take me back to where I was at previously. This one should be the my legs sting me. Yeah, okay. So apparently I do minimal damage, but if you kill enough of the Elsons, then it ends the battle. So that's the strategy, is to just focus on the Elsons. And increase the batter's attack for this, so I can kill the Elsons faster. I'm gonna do a run with Dementia. Oh crap, that did 158. That's like the most damage I've done in a hot minute, actually. Does the classical trauma stack, is the question. Alright, does not appear like that. Either way, I do run with Dementia. Everybody loves the run with Dementia. Okay, there we go. Actually beat it this time. The city belongs to us. A music box has been found. See if I can... Yeah, save that. Okay. And find out where Zachary is. Go south down the corridor and through the first door in the lower part of the area. Okay, not sure exactly where that is. This seems pretty south. And does not let me go down it. Okay. Looks like Zach's still gone, though. Okay, I'm gonna try the other door. Okay, looks like I've found it. Have to go find Zachary. Locked, locked. I didn't want to go downstairs just in case there's more stuff that's gonna happen later. Got a Friday. This game seems to have an obsession with like months of the week. I am too tired. I just said months of the week instead of days of the week. Anyway, there's months and days of the week. Oh ho ho ho, but what do we have here? Wouldn't that be a music box? I must admit that I'm particularly interested in this object. Acquiring it is near and dear to my heart. Would you entrust it to me in exchange for a valuable clue? Ah ha ha ha. Beautiful, beautiful. What a smoothly conducted deal. Now open your eyes wide and listen carefully to my welcome advice. There's a valuable button combination located just under your screen. I don't think you've noticed it yet. Oh, it's very cluttered in there. I'm sure it was easy to miss.
Meow.
He actually moved the screen, like moved the UI layout over to the left, and it had the... Wait, what happens? What happens if I adjust the scaling? Nothing. That's a really cool effect. I don't know why that picture's, like, unusually realistic. You know, that's just how it is sometimes with these types of games. And I have to go find that room again, which I think is right here. Gamepad puzzle. There we go. Code correct. Access to the lower level authorized. I'm authorized to access the lower levels. I don't need this anymore. I wonder what that effect would look like on the non-remake. I kind of want to look it up. gonna go save real quick, if I can find where the save point is before I die. I've forgotten where the save point was. But at least I have access to the lower levels now. They were right here. Okay. You should not be here. Management. Are these all the same thing? Yeah, looks like it. It's the squares from One Shot. Holy crap, what was that noise? There was like a footstep noise in this room. I have it on the recording. Nobody can... Yeah. I don't know what that noise is. Anyway. Oh good, it's another keypad puzzle. Everybody's favorite. Says that the keypad order is reversed. So then this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. This is 4, this is 5, this is 6. This is 7, haha. This is 8, this is 9, and this is clear. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then clear. Okay, that makes sense. Probably the easiest keypad puzzle, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is where the fat guy jump scare from the Fennekin Fox video was. I don't remember much from it, but, because I tried to not rewatch it because I actually was liking the game. But yeah, this is definitely where the fat guy jump scare was, and there he is. Who are you? I'm the batter. I've come to purify you, Director. Purify? But that's ridiculous. Nothing justifies such a drastic measure. It was the Queen who sent you, wasn't it? Of course it was the Queen. It must have been. I hate the Queen. I would never ally myself with her. Not when she makes me get all those bananas.
Chris, get the banana! Get the banana, Chris! The banana! Chris, get it! Get it! The banana! Get the banana!
Even so, I refuse. It's not a question of choice. You're the monstrous master of this horrible factory. I'm here to make you atone for your sins. Okay, good. I was recording. So yeah, we're about half an hour. Monstrous? Horrible? This factory is my fortress of happiness, my rampart against the specters. The people here were happy before the phantoms arrived. Incidentally, I still don't understand why the dead aren't disappearing. The dead? Yes, the phantoms. They are the souls of the dead. Has that really never occurred to you? It's only logical. But you have nothing to do with the phantoms. Of course not. I'm Enoch, Guardian of Zone 3. Like all the Guardians, it's my job to mold the Queen Mother's energy into a solid context, and the living engine of Zone 3. The Queen relies on us to create places for the peoples to live. We are a little like gods, drawing on the infinite power of the sun to sculpt our worlds out of the nothingness. Ahahaha, I love that metaphor. Yes, like gods, precisely. Demented child of evil. The last grain has fallen through the hourglass of your existence. Certainly not. No matter your physical strength, you can't withstand my excess weight. Ahaha, fear me as the menacing shadow of your imminent extinction. Yeah. This was what I was referring to. I guess there's just a thing that I'd completely forgotten about that'll tell you how powerful the skills are. Mwahaha! I'm exceptional. I think that exceptionally, escape is our only option. But the flee button's not there. He's far too strong. For once we will choose the coward's option. Flee quickly. I can't do that. I want to, Mr. Batter. I don't know what I did. I pressed B too many times. Now I'm like selecting things. I thought B was the skip turn button. Oh, there we go. I can flee. Dang, this pig is sturdier than expected. We'll have to find another way to purify him. Yahaha! In the shadow of the Valley of Death you shall fear the Apostle of Darkness. I'll kill you, Batter. Okay, I was not expecting him to just, like, completely not even attempt to exit the door with the normal animation. Yeah, he just, like, kind of spawns in there. Pant, pant, you won't get away this time, you pathetic little thug. Prepare to join the Phantoms. The director is fast and very robust. We'll have to be inventive to get rid of him. I'm not going back there. Okay. I don't like how opinionated the Batter is. So the guide says that's all of Zone 3. Not sure how much I trust that. And I suppose... Oh, we're white. Like Omori. There's no save point for right now. Locked. 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 We're in new home. I suppose this isn't a particularly engaging episode. Is this an infinite pathway? Okay, certainly not infinite, I just don't know what to do. Okay, guide doesn't say what to do. It does say the path to the monorail station is the only part still open. So I guess I'm gonna try and remember where that is. Okay. Okay. Ah, miserable runt, cold water eel. I had to drag my body bloated with adipose tissue through the pipes of my own domain. A difficult and humiliating trial, but I'll devour your hopes for survival like a little sugar cube. With relish. Poor fool, you've tired yourself. You didn't account for your pitiful stamina, and now you've exhausted all your strength. Stamina, not stamina. I still pronounce it wrong to this day. I mislearned it as a kid. Victory is now within my clairvoyant reach. Ooh, this is a different perspective. Contemplate the absurdity of the situation. Ahahaha. You're just a peasant. You'll be crushed in no time at all. Game over is near, Batter. What is that animation? He, like, flips his head a little bit. I wonder why his name is Enoch. I guess because he's, like, lived a really long time. Like, in the Bible, Enoch didn't live on Earth for a long time. I mean, he lived for hundreds of years, don't get me wrong. But for that to be the inspiration for his name, I would think it would be more like he was taken up to heaven. Which that does not seem least from what I can tell. It doesn't seem like that's, why he's called that. He just took away my mana. That's not very nice. Okay, 35 minutes. Been recording. Feel like I've done much yet. Probably because of that puzzle last recording session that took a lot out of me. I think I'm surprised I don't feel like that yet. Interesting music. Optimized blur is useful when it does a lot of damage. Anyway, decent amount of the video is probably gonna get skipped because of this fight. Okay, good. He's just revving up. Should I... Yes, I should have healed. Okay, so all that was for naught. What happens if I hit continue? Do I just get back? Okay, I do. Recover my CCs. My CC's pizza. He's just lowering my competence points, which YouTube auto subtitles interpreted as competence points, which basically ruins the whole point of the joke. Recover my competence points. And die. Okay. Okay, well, the guide says that this is one of the toughest battles in the game. So I might end up doing a bit of this off camera later if I can't do it within this episode. I'll probably give it like a try or two more before I resort to off camera. Oh, almost 100, that's good. Oh, he's getting serious. Getting so serious right now, just like Birdly when he's like seriously gaming. Oh, I killed it. I think. Okay, there we go. I didn't even have to do it off camera. So the hero has slain the beast. But do you really know what you have done? Deprived of its guardian, the zone is now destined to vanish. And with it, all those who live here, whether they deserve it or not, they will fall into nothingness with no hope of return. You are defeated, Enoch, guardian of the third zone. The land is now pure. I guess everyone's just gonna die now? That would be interesting. Color has been found to Enoch. Okay. So I'm not gonna stop just yet. We're about an hour on the recording, but because of all the combat, it's probably gonna be closer to like less than 40 minutes. It might even be like 20 minutes. So I'm probably gonna play for like an hour or two and see if I can get some more combat and not combat, but like other things. Anyway, other story related events. Let's go to the room I've been hearing so much about. Purified zones next, or the room? So it seems like you don't have to go to the purified zones. But I'm just gonna... Chapter 5, The Room. I'm just gonna do The Room. I'm not sure how long The Room lasts. I might go back to, do the Purified Zones afterwards as, like, a bonus episode. I'm not going for the true ending or anything like that. Some pillar art. There's a bed. I can't take a nap because the batter's not tired like Nico gets. Don't know what to do. It says head north. I don't think that's a wall. Because it seems like the walkthrough knows what it's doing. But I don't. Alright, so exiting the room just teleports me back. Oh, that's supposed to be a smiley face. I didn't even notice. There's a new poster. I don't like this place very much. I'm glad that Papa is here. Today we played together. He gave me a comic. He told me I was sick, so I'm taking pills. There's more drug illusions. So it does seem like next episode will be the final one, but I might try and just do it now. Oh, we have amalgams. We have a nice dark mode battle screen. These are beasts. Okay. I need my epsilon right now. That can hit everything. Oh, I shouldn't have used the run with courage on there. It's like, what's up with these, like, bears? Is this just animals? And they look like the amalgams from Undertale. Might have inspired them, actually, considering Undertale apparently took a deal of inspiration from off. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and do the Purified Zones, at least not right now. Because I do kind of want to move on to a different game. But yeah. Can find a bear doll. It's inanimate. And the poster says, I don't like the pills. Well, that's good, because I don't like the pills either. What in the lost souls, corrupted souls from Everhood is going on here? I like this music, though. Check how long we are on the recording. We're okay, about an hour. So yeah, this is probably gonna be a shorter episode than the last one. I was not expecting that episode to be a full hour long. Yeah. Do I get to inspect? No, I don't. I don't know if I was supposed to kill these ghosts, but I'm just not feeling like it. Yeah. Defeating them does nothing, the walkthrough says. And you have to expect the way it came. Papa said we'll go play outside tomorrow. Chapter 4. I had 3 friends. That's crazy. I've had more than 3 friends before. In fact, 2 of my friends have appeared on this very channel. One of them played Ram with me, one of them played Deltarune with me. Nothing in here. It's inanimate. Door is open. What is going on here? Okay. I can't pause. And I'm controlling this. It is also moving 1 unit at a time. And there's just a lot of blood everywhere. The big mister? Okay, it says start with the tall master. Mister. The red dot on the left. Probably this one. Yes. Oh, and this looks like... It's actually really good art. This looks like... I don't know, like something from Final Fantasy, something from Chrono Trigger. My first thought was like Hometown from Everhood 2, if you guys know that. Ain't anybody of you played Everhood 2? Is that to dawn? It's 9 o'clock. And it's got the Zone 1 theme, so that's probably to dawn. Finally, someone's here. You'd think there was nobody else left on Earth. Finally. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I've been bitten by a cow. The pain is hard to bear. Plus, it's been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that a bit. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you? No, for gosh sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Calm down. There. Here, dry your tears on my coat. This is just the beginning. It can only get better from now on. Come now. Wouldn't you like to be a good boy and find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is. It's been today for a long time now, hasn't it? I was bitten by a cow, so I should just stay here and rest a while. Couldn't you be a dear and go check somewhere to see what day it is? Well, today is June 3rd, as I record this. I guess the walkthrough says to check the middle dot, but right now. Mama? Yeah, I'll do this in my own order, because I've been following the walkthrough a lot lately. So let's go to Mama. She's not here. Okay, the child's mother is dead. Let's go to the big mister. Okay, so that means the bird is Jafet. You down there, come closer. Hey, my little one, I'm stuck. Could you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you'll find someone to help me, I'll bake you a cake. It'll be delicious, you see. And we'll tell each other jokes. Go find help, I'm begging you. Don't just stand there looking at me like that. Go find help, please. I'll bake you a cake. Look at the bird. What are these, like, areas? They're, like, so unique compared to everything else in this game. What? A big mister stuck in a hole? I have better things to do than listen to nonsense. Can Dawn help me? I think I missed the dialogue from Jafet. Okay. Let's go back to the room. And then we can find something that'll tell us what day it is. It's June 3rd. That, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that I had actually was reading the wiki, the walkthrough at the time, would have been crazy. Because right now, today, it is literally June 3rd as I record this. I kid you not. The calendar page has been found. I did not set this up or anything. It is literally June 3rd as I record this. It might not be June 4th. It might not be June 3rd when I upload it, but it is June 3rd as I am recording it. Hey, that's a calendar page, right? Calendar is misspelled. I wonder if that means something. Give it here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It probably isn't that day anymore anyway. Your mother? Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. Okay, that's probably like what Jafet was talking about like creating a new world and stuff. She's a very important person, you know. Once she's back, she'll restart all this. Everything will work again. We'll rebuild it all, with our bare hands. We won't let exhaustion stop us. We will be the builders of the future. Okay, so that's probably why, like, there's fountains of meat and plastic that you walk on, is probably because, like, a kid designed this. It'll be good, you see. We'll write a pedalo together. Have you ever written a pedalo? Ah, that's great. You'll see. Here, you can have this. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. A book with an unreadable title has been found. A Wednesday has been found. Should have inspected the calendar page. Equipment that protects you from harmful ground. Cover says title unreadable. Orchis, a flower. And oh, okay, it's supposed to be A. But flower's misspelled. Okay, apparently I have to give the book to Jafet. What is that under your arm? Is it a book? What? A big mister stuck in a hole? Calm down. I do not understand a bit of what you're telling me. If you hand me the book, I'll go help your friend. Okay. Superb. Well, let us go see what we can do to help that big mister. I guess this person just was friends with a bird that can talk. Voila! The big mister is free. We will be waiting for you in the cottage west of the canyon. Meet us down there and be careful not to fall. Got a Saturday. Equipment that increases agility. What's that? She's not here. Oh, that's what I meant by the cottage. It's the dawn. I still read it, D-Dan. Oh, that's a pretty nice sprite of Enoch. Haha, thank you, boy. I see we can count on you. Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, it is a very precious treasure. Ha ha ha. What a clever little rascal we have here. Maybe we could keep you company while you wait for your mother. We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Maybe he will dare to sketch out the plans for the countries that'll be ours. What do you think, little one? A future where each of us will be a guardian of universal happiness. Where every man will have a job to do, and a role to play in maintaining harmony. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely a kid's idea for, like, the world. Whatever. where you might dream of a happier life at any moment, and where our children can feel the same hope we do. Of course, you do not understand much of this grown-up talk. Before long, you'll forget even these few sentences, the very first stars shining through the dark canopy of the world. So go on, have fun, make the most of the new world, which will soon be born from these smoldering ashes. You've no time to waste listening to the sweet-sounding babble of three utopian fools. Ahaha. Get a secret day. Protects from common ailments such as lethargic and poison. The future waits for us to trace it. Only our strength and our dedication will make it an earthly haven. I promised you cake, and I keep my promises. Soon you'll be swimming in an ocean of sweets. No worry shall reign in my kingdom, for I shall wipe the tears from the faces of my subjects. Oh, well, that's cool. Go back to the room to save. Oh. Apparently I was supposed to click on the dot up here with Mama. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. The tall mister told me that he'd take me to ride a peloton. It's supposed to be pronounced pedalo or something like that.
Pedal. Pedal. Pedal.
And that we'd all work together to build the world. The little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds, and that I wouldn't ever have to be scared ever again. The big mister told me he'd bake me a cake. Today was a good day. I would like you to come back soon. Oh, are those the add-ons? Okay. Chapter 3. The World in a Window. The game just brought me back to the title screen. I don't want to mess anything up, but I want to hit new game. It doesn't let me. Okay, let's do regular. Let's do the first batter. Oh, okay. Title screen's still fake. Well, I tried. Oh, that's blood. Wonderful. And an Elson and a computer. What day is it today? Is Sunday... Well, actually, today is a Wednesday, the 3rd of June. No, you're not paying attention. We can't play this game again until tomorrow. Alright, apparently I'm supposed to go here. And then navigate this without being damaged, which I'm not exactly doing the best at. Go to the door leading south. Hello there, sir. Hello, how are you today? Tell me a random number. No, that's not it. I wanted to give him a random number. Okay, I guess I'll just do the one he says. Even though that's not a random number. 8946. Bravo, that's exactly right. It's 8946. And he doesn't have anything new. Oh, we have a Sukumon puzzle. There we go. 3755. Do you have anything when I put in 3755? No, it's not. Okay. It says take the northern door. It says 18th Sunday. Papa gave me a music box. And so now I wonder if it'll let me go back and tell him 18th is Sunday. I guess it also won't let me die. Save real quick. Just in case they do let me die and I accidentally would have triggered them. Wait, did I just screw myself up? No, I didn't. We're good. Okay. Hello. Which station? Guides us Pentel. Got an aura of power. And then I can't read directions. Got the 8th color. And then what's here? Oh, another. Secret code is Von Gacy. Got a bleeding symbol. I get the impression that this is important. Yeah, I do too, Mr. Batter. Alright, I guess we're supposed to choose the second save slot now. Oh, are those more bears? Or are they Elsons? Let's go to this puzzle. This panel can be pushed into the ground. Okay. 5865. Can I interact with the computers? No, I can't. Okay, it's 5865. I have to go back to the big Elson. 5865. Bravo, that's perfect. Take this, you've done well. Sagittarius card. Allows access to the room again. Okay. And the guide says the third save slot. And now we're upside down. I kind of feel like flipping this right side up in post. The menu is not upside down. Take the northern exit and continue down the main passage. Oh, am I turning into the kid? The kid that they were talking about that had the dreams? Nope. Enter the code on the keypad. 3755. I think I might actually beat the game in this session. If so, that would be pretty darn cool. Today, Papa gave me a comic, but I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mama will come pick me up. But Mama's dead. Okay. Return to the nothingness. And then enter the room again, it says. Chapter 2, Boxer's Adventures. Is Boxer the name of the banner? Or like the kid who had the dream of a new world? Alright, I have to go through store. Very glad that I have the walkthrough because I would not understand any of this on my own. That being said, we're currently looking at 2 hours of footage. So yeah, this is definitely not coming out on the 3rd. But hey, might as well beat the game in this one session if I can. It's an old comic. Read it. It's an old comic. Panic in Ballville. Text by Matt Mortis, colors by Carl Conrad, drawing by Ash Agurtip. What a beautiful day. Is that person Mortis the real name of the developer? Ballville is at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to spoil the magical blue of this glorious sky. Ahaha! You're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the cloning machine. This is very unique. I filled Ballville with my own evil clones. You can't stop us now, Boxer. Ballman looks closer to the actual batter than the other guy. And I've also kidnapped your little girlfriend. Oh no. Maybe it isn't such a good day after all. Mission number 64. Clear Ballville of all the evil clones of Ballman. Quick. Ooh la la, what a mess. Okay, Metaton. Better hurry. Oh, the enemies are on the left side of the screen now. I do 4,000 damage. Okay, so I don't even need to try. I just attack and then it just goes until he's dead. Yep, this is definitely strange. This is definitely a bit off. I'm sorry I don't have that much insightful commentary right now. I'm just kind of enjoying the game. Okay, that sounded really ruder than I intended. I'm enjoying the game. That being said, it's probably not making for a very entertaining video. But because I don't really have a lot of talking points. Get back here. Let's say who will watch the Watchmen. Probably the Watchmen of the Watchmen. And then you would ask, who's the Watchman of the Watchmen of the Watchmen? And to that I answer, checks and balances, my friend. Checks and balances. Always necessary. I'm American through and through, I suppose. Actually been recording for 2 whole hours. So that means I'm definitely going to touch grass after this because I've been staring at a screen for pretty much most of my day. So I've been playing it for long enough that my Switch has gone to 20%. And that's accounting for if off just performs really badly and takes a lot of battery, which I don't think it does. Whoopsie daisy, this is a veritable intervention. Ahaha, boxer. This is the end for you. Vigilante my butt. Uh-oh, looks like I have to use box bomb. Most engaging gameplay. This is impossible, even for a superhero. You've never had a chance of success. No, Daisy! Oh no, they took my girlfriend. This is really stupid. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is really stupid. Today, Mama finally picked me up. Okay, good, the mom's not dead. Hi, Zachary. The end is near, my friend. I believe what's floating behind you is the final save point. Perhaps it would be wise to record your progress one last time before you enter that door and face the Queen. The time has come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. Do I have my add-ons? Bis Vincent, Vincent and Victoria? What? I don't know what just happened. I pressed plus and he said that. All out of money. I'm sure that I want to enter Chapter 1, The Queen. Okay. So, as he said, that is this final save point, so I imagine this is probably going to be the last fight. The first thing she said was, "You are finally here, Batter. Long have I awaited your arrival. But you've traveled this path in vain. You'll only find embarrassment here. Go back home." Never losing his icy confidence, the Batter replied, "Oh, this is like the comic, okay." I was wondering why I had suddenly started narrating it. That's just what I've done. This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists. Surprised, but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the world I rebuilt?" The answer was simple. That was never what you were here to do. Your task was to care for him, and you failed. Because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission. Forcing their monotonous dialogue on in the face of the Batter's attacks, the Queen explained her actions. I only created this all for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children. Lost in preparations for the birthday party, you forgot who it was for. With this, the Queen's patience was exhausted. You have spoilt. That's a new word. The carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today you will fall. Okay. That's over there, but I can't see it because my TV has a bit of overscan right now, the monitor I'm playing on. So, okay, there we go. "2:02 p.m. Let's see how long the ending section is on the walkthrough. Because if so, I might save this for later. Okay, doesn't seem like a lot. I'm gravely disappointed. No dessert for you. He loves you not. Alright, so hey guys, it's cool. It's been less than 24 hours since the last session. And so what happened was I was basically grinding in the purified zones. Would not recommend the purified zones. Definitely a waste of time. Definitely only benefit is for grinding. But I grinded there for a bit. Bought the best weapon and the best armor, and the queen went down in like less than probably 5 turns. But yeah, I beat her. That was very irresponsible of you, Batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. It all went wrong. Now we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams. Look, he has your eyes. They are full of fear. Oh, now it's time to kill the weird cat. I'm gonna turn up the volume.
Meow, meow.
There we go. Chapter 0, The Batter. So I was told that there, from the walkthrough, that there is one more fight. And that is probably our friend Hugo, which I learned his name from the walkthrough. But yep, it's the weird cat. I'm here. You can't run from me for too long, Gaster. Yeah, 183 damage in one hit. I am a bit overpowered. I don't know what palsy is. Wait, doesn't seem to be fighting back, actually. Yeah, this music's pretty strange. And give him some lethargic just in case he ever decides to fight back. Is there a second phase? Nope. I killed Gaster. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there'll be no more darkness. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. Is anything up here? No. Okay. Is anything here? Stop right there, imposter. I was wondering when you were going to come back. To think that I had placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief, we can well say that I've erred to the bone. But the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, Koola? Is the opaque mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place, you have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I erred in ever lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Koola, join me. Atone for the sins we have committed by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I require your help to purify this world. Now is the time to render your final worthless verdict. Okay, so it just... like, lets me pick. It even calls them endings. That's... like, it is not straying away from that. Okay. I guess we'll look up which is the true ending. I know it says the batter official ending, but I don't really trust this game, to be honest. Okay, so I looked it up and I missed the opportunities to get the true ending, so for right now I'll just do the judge. Pathetic and futile though it is, I believe your choice is the right one. Now then, batter. Taste our vindictive thirst for meaningless justice. I'll use the sclerosis attack. Oh, 75 damage is incredible impact now. I see how it is. Do I get to keep my items? Yeah, I do, okay. Oh, that was easy. I mean, that was just it? Okay. Your mad crusade ends here. Die, batter, carrying the eternal souvenir of failure in your sad enterprise. It's too late. Everything is lost. I know it, but I prefer this to your victory. Now, there's nothing left but our regrets. I know it's a glitch, or like unintended, the line breaks, but I think it works right here. A game by Mortis Ghost with the immense help of alias Conrad Coldwood.
What does it matter?
And alias is his first name. I have the feeling that's not his actual first name. Developed by Fan Gamer. Animation by Everdread! Everdread, yes! That's the same guy that made the Undertale, that's the same guy that made the Undertale, trailers. Toby Fox, Camellia, Night Margin.
If you want the rainbow. You must have the rain. Happiness comes double.
Zachary's Junk Drawer by Audrey Weiner. That's from Fangamer.
If you
I
want
met her one
the
time
rainbow,
at a convention.
you must have the rain.
She actually donated some
What if
stuff to
your
help us
lover
SpecCon
fair
when that
should wake up
happens. So,
as they
hope you guys look
sometimes
forward to that. We're still working on getting it done and up and running. Unfortunately, there was some delays with like insurance and stuff like that, but
ends in gladness.
yeah.
Showers are not in vain. So if you want the rainbow, you
Oh, I know
must
Reed Young from the
have
Undertale stream and the Deltarune Chapter 1 stream. Okay, good. They still kept the original credits.
For if you want the rainbow, you must have the rain. Happiness comes double after a little pain. So if you want the rainbow, you must have the rain. What if your love affair should break up?
This is...
As they
I don't know how I feel about this ending, but you know, it does work with the game, so.
to make up. Oh boy, what a thrill. Sadness ends in gladness. Showers
Copyright
are not
2008 to 2025 Mortis Ghost and copyright 2025 Fangamer.
rainbow. Why you must have the rain.
Woman and child. Oh, that's it. That is off. Do I do the alternate ending? Oh, it says chapter 1 the queen now, instead of chapter 1 the batter. Or was it chapter 0 the batter? Okay. Well, I like the judge ending more from what I read on the walkthrough. And don't really want to do that fight again, so yep, that has been off. Thank you guys for watching. And would I say I liked the game? Yeah, pretty much. It was pretty good. I could definitely tell like what parts of it inspired games like Undertale and Deltarune. Would I recommend it to people? Probably not immediately. There was a decent amount of profanity at one point, and I like the combat, but it can get a bit repetitive, especially when you're grinding for stuff like the queen fight. And the story is like okay, it's not the best, it's definitely not the worst, and I enjoyed it at parts. I do think that the batter probably shouldn't have killed the zone bosses, but he didn't know that yet. Yeah, I would overall recommend it, and this was certainly worth my while to pick up as a fan of Toby Fox's works, and I'd recommend that you pick it up. Probably not, considering this video is probably 2.5 hours long at this point. Um, and like, oh, you've watched me play all the way through it. You know my exact thoughts on it. But yeah. So I'll see you guys in the next game I decide to play through. I don't know what that is or when I'm going to start it. I would like to start it later this summer, but I am going on vacation for a week. Probably pretty soon after I upload this video. Um, so will not be able to work on that then. But as for right now, I am leaning more towards Undertale Yellow than in Stars in Time, but mainly because I don't have to set up my capture card to record it. But either way, I'd still like to continue this style of video. I very much have enjoyed going through off this way, and it make for some decently entertaining content, I would think. But yeah, overall, thank you guys for watching. I've been Koola, and I will see you in the next game that I decide to play. Thank you guys.